broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire
Did you think it was?
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Yo yo, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was running behind on time and had to apparently eat, otherwise I got told off. What's on today's stream? I am apparently Slayer. It is me. I am here. How you doing? And also, just to clear that one up, on my screen, Honored came up there first, but there's no prizes for that, so don't worry about it. I don't need potions. Get my writs out of the way. Have a look at a couple of achievements I need to do, and then we'll see what's left. Sean, how you doing, sneaky ninja? William, welcome to the stream. Where am I going? Gratwood. Good start. By the way, I got to see the new house today. The one I mentioned on the stream the other day. It does exist, and now you can preview it, and it is bloody awesome. It's Imperial style, just like Cyrodiil, basically. It's like mainland Cyrodiil, but it's a mansion, and it is enormous, and it has a pool. Oh, I hit a desk. There we go. Starts me to go on. Slayer, you're supposed to watch it first and find out. We'll see. It's PvE today anyway. PvP was yesterday, and it was mental, but PvE stuff today. I want it. You do indeed. Some of the Patreon guys earlier, I threw some screenshots in there for them to have a look at, but I may make a video on it, we'll see. Don't call me Slayer, I hate it, 4 years old name. If you don't like it, then why is it your name? I've made an army of dead in there with skeleton dummies. Indeed, Honoured was on the test server earlier and he was stacking skeletons together to see how much area of effect DPS you could get if you kill them all. Have some tips for you doing PvP. No thank you. I'm doing PvE. Also, where am I going? I've forgotten. Ritz. I give you the tips. That's cheating. No, it's fine. No PvP today anyway. If you want to be called Callum, that's fine, but you kind of did change your username, so you confused people as to what you should be called. Got 600k DPS. He's been stacking skeletons together and seeing what happens. We had this conversation 2 streams ago. That is a little bit of deja vu there, Callum. If you want to call that card in, you are more than welcome to, but I repeat things for you every stream. So let's pot kettle a little bit. Anyway, if you want to be called Callum, fine. You call Callum. Weber, how you doing? Go, he says. Good evening. Indeed. There should be a EVP mode where in Black Ops 2 Zombies where you were against the other team. Nice. I think they're called pet sorks. What do we got? Dump a quest. We're full. Of course we are. Journal quests. Dump something. Imperial City. Why have I got that? Oh yeah, I picked it up in Cyril the other day. Repeatable, we can dump that. If I do run groups and I do require anything from the stream, I will let you know. Failing that, I don't reserve slots because it's not fair on everybody else. But we'll see. Infused DK is finally level 50. Hype, gotta finish farming sets. Awesome. Change it so people know. Nah, you don't need to do that. If you ever get on PS4 NA and we'll duel you and show you some things that will help you quite a bit with your animation cancel rotations, you'll be very powerful. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But almost impossible to animation cancel in that amount of lag after yesterday. And really, it's more for fun than anything else. Even Xynode. But if I do see you on PS4 NA, let me know who you are. And I'll say hi. Sorry, where am I? Tried to put you on the upcoming South African presidential list, but unfortunately I got arrested for it, so yeah, how you doing? Pretty good. You have a good signal from a prison cell. Never mind, I don't really care. You're confusing, Callum. I don't know where we're going with that. Journal quests. I'll stick to calling you Callum, because that's what you came in as. Worry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Double underscores. Excellent. I may or may not remember that. I'll try to remember it. I recognise names, so I haven't been on PS4 NA for a long time. Holy shit, Matt! Have a beer on me, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Captain Jack is clearly on the rum, and yeah, okay, fair enough. The beer's in. There's the beer. Oh my god. Everybody throw some cake and beer in the chat. Thank you very, very much indeed, you sneaky ninja. Oh god. Cake. Well, donation goal here. Thank you very much indeed. I think that puts you on the top of the list. It actually does. When that refreshes, I'll do it for you now actually. Hold on. That's a good entrance. Where are we? It should refresh. Hopefully it does. There you go. Refreshed. Matt is not only one of our dedicated Patreon supporters, but he is also now the top donator of the entire channel. That's insane. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hosting a normal niche farm for PS4 EU. GT is YouTube name. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so Callum's running Darkshade Caverns if anybody wants to join. I currently am not. I'm currently getting rid of these awful writs. But they have to be done. Don't skip them. I used to skip them and didn't get good loot because I wasn't trying. Logic there for you. More beers in the chat. I've forgotten what I was doing. Have Ravage Health. Sure, I had some of those on me. So I've been playing Magic with DK a bunch recently. Really enjoyed it, but I gotta say the whole Power Lash move is very finkly. I feel it's really laugh, and it's not proccing a lot of the time. Yeah. It looks good. You do a backflip. I mean, if you want to play it for fun, then yeah, that works out. Ravage Health. It's a good skill, but it depends on your rotation, your gear, all that kind, or usual kind of stuff. But yeah, you do a backflip, which is cool. So far, Easy Sork build has been a pain. You've just been unlucky with your drops. Currently doing your Stam DK build, Xynode, and let me tell you what, it's amazing. Rotation took a while, but I got it. Thank you. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully that'll serve you well in the coming trials, dungeons, or whatever you do. Love beer and cake. Indeed, Andy, beer and cake is the win button. Or 2 win buttons even. And beer is food, confirmed by Matt. Class tried Torx pack and Mother Sorrow, and he puts a 40k. He did 46k DPS and said VMA stuff is now shit. Oh well. Easy Sork is a blast indeed. It's fun. Zoe, how you doing? A very odd delay with the move makes it frustrating at times. Yeah, it messes with your eyes. Like when we had the bug with the heavy attack with the dual wield and it wouldn't apply the rapid strikes right away. Like the damage came out but the animation didn't. That kind of stuff messes with your brain. So even if it does apply the correct damage, it just doesn't look right. So I use something else. But they fixed that now. And the same with the DK whip. They'll fix it. How does Viper's Sting, Hunden's Rage sound while I farm gear for my DK? It should be fine. I mean, it's going to be insta-proc once every 4 seconds at the moment, but when the patch lands, it's going to be a dot, so it's still really good for the DK anyway. Well, and you. Pretty good. I actually nearly shit myself a minute ago because Matt just threw $30 at me and I wasn't expecting it. He's a ninja. So you got to throw some beer in the chat for Matt. And I've got some too. What are we doing? Let's get these writs out of the way. The boring stuff done first. Stamina glyph. Where are you? That's where I find out my bags of. Oh, they're not full. Makes a change. Enjoyed the PvP stream last night. Ah, you watched. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, especially the big Zerg, the big fight at the keep that went on for ages and ages. Yeah, I'll change it up when I get all the stuff. No worries. Beers, cake, rum, or whatever that is. That looks good. Looks good. Oops, I did it wrong. It's Rajura, not Rapora. Wakey, wakey, Zai, what you doing? Denny, Rajura. Writs are level 150, not 160. Don't know why, but they are. General quests, provisional woodwork. Bow, shield. Incidentally, PTS is slightly broken with the crafting skills. They're not maxed, and they should have been, but they're not. So that was a bit annoying. Couldn't test out certain things, but hopefully they fixed that. Bow, shield. I'm still in my PvP gear. I'm very much debating switching to more points in Master Arms rather than dump at 75 into Thermitage. Don't feel like I'm really getting the power lash enough to justify and the lag in the skill. I don't know if you've seen the build video. You might have done actually on my DK one. Kind of more friendly for across the board players rather than just endgame stuff. That particular build, I believe I didn't put 75 in Thermitage for a very good reason, and that was based on what you're looking at there. The Master Arms passive is very, very strong for the DK. The Mag DK. Because your Flames of Oblivion is a single target hit, your Weaves are single target hits, and your Whip is a single target hit. So you actually benefit a lot more from your singles than you do your dots. Balance them out, but it's really, really nice. There are diminished returns, yes, but you get, for Magicka, the only points you can benefit from in that tree are Thermitage. So that's the only way to get off balance with that system there. The bonus to off balance, sorry. But the DK, like I said, it's got lots and lots of single target hits, so you don't necessarily need to push all your points into your dots for the sake of getting that extra 10%, because you can probably push more than 10% on your single target hits anyway over your dots themselves. So it's a balance thing. Funny that it's called off balance, but yeah, poisons, you're correct. Put some points into master arms and your lights and heavy attacks. Kind of balance those out instead. And if you can spare the points, you can actually put 75 into that tree, mixing it between heavy attacks, light attacks, and single target hits, and that will give you the butcher's passive, meaning that your weaves actually effectively work as an execute, meaning your DK has a passive execute, which they don't normally have. So yeah, I'd mess with it, see where you can get with it. But on the actual build video itself, the burn build, the most recent update for Morrowind, I did play with that in there, and you'll see where I went with it. I went to buy a master it, and it was 2k on the NA server. I think I will just be patient. 2k for how many? I saw it, which had me thinking about it. More upfront damage, and you can still get decent amount of points into firm. Exactly right. You don't quite hit the diminished returns point. You get a decent amount for your dots, and then all the rest goes to where you need it. Because let's face it, every single dot you do, you weave in between it anyway. And your main spammable is a single hit. So it makes sense to pump that up a little more. I've given my Khajiit Nightblade 5 Spriggans, 5 Night Mother's Gaze, and 2 Hundens dual wield, all divines. What's my next step? Where are we? Depends what you want to do with it. I mean, it looks like the setup's absolutely fine. Also, you can get a bit of more burst damage with a full charge heavy attack, and then a whip, which the mag DK definitely lacks. That's very true. If you can weave in molten armaments, then yeah, the occasional heavy attack and whip is going to be quite nice. It was 6. No, Callum, I am part of a master race. 6 for 2k is reasonable, but not 2k per writ. That's too expensive. Provisioner. Cheese and wings. We have some of them in the bank. Pretty sure of it. Where's the other bank? Monster set instead of Hendons would be a good idea. Yep, you could go Scoria, for example, or maybe Veladreth or Krags. There's a lot of different DPS based ones, but if you're struggling with not sustain, but if you're struggling with your health, maybe it's too low, because of course that can be an issue with stamina, then Vulcan Scoria is a really good choice. What do we got? Yo, Dano, how you doing? Guild Bank I need to get to. I know a lot of people say don't use Vulcan Scoria, but it depends on how you're playing. If you're struggling with survivability, slap that on there. Make sure you've got some dots running. Usually volley and poison injection will do it, and that'll proc all the time. You're not part of a superior race, though, are you? Oh dear. Where's this cheese thing I was looking for? Sure, there was some in here. That's one. Oh no, that's a recipe. Whoops. No, no, no. Was it that? Probably not. No, it wasn't. Let's look, it's safer. In fact, let's just make it. We'll do that outside before we go to the way shrine. Quests, blacksmithing, helmet, dagger, pauldron. I finally finished my VMA last night, and I got an infused resto staff. Fuck my life. Indeed. Good job on completing it. Well done, man. Much of, what am I doing? Who said... Weber, what are you on about? No, good job, man. Well done. What did you use? The rest of the stuff, don't worry. I mean, you may find a use to it. But most people get a resto staff on their first run. The fact is you've completed it. Now it's going to get a lot easier. What monster set do you think for PvE? I did already go over those a moment ago, but it's really up to you. Whatever you prefer, sustain, survivability, or damage. There's many options there. After much thought, I've decided tanking is not for me. We'll respec easy tank to your PvP in your, if you release it. Yeah, I'll release it. I'm using your build. Yeah, which one? But I use 2 pets on my skill bar. Oh, you're using the Sork. Yeah, the pet can aggro stuff, so it's helpful in Maelstrom. Didn't even notice the molten armaments give you spell damage and the increased heavy. Yep. I always just went to molten weapons for the brutality, since it used to be my stam DK. Even on the stam DK, I still use molten armaments, and instead I use pots for brutality. So my heavy attack weaving is actually quite strong. When you bring your easy mode mag sork into Maelstrom, do you have your skill bars exactly like in the video? Yes. I was wondering if subbing in Crushing Shock or Ellie Drain is worth it. Ellie Drain's not worth it. Crushing Shock is entirely up to you. Depends on how far away from the targets you are. Whether you want to interrupt them or whether you want to burn them. Most get restos on their first run. Yeah, they do. Not everybody, but most do. Got to do some skill morphs, resets, game changer right there. Yep. Is it bad? No, the rest of the stuff is good. It's just, it depends what you're using. I mean, there's not a right or wrong way to put it into a build, but you do need to use specific skills to make it work. Stuff that's normally for smaller content, like 4-man stuff, dungeons, things like that, or maybe even solo. Helmet, I'll get this done in a second. Helmet, dagger, pauldrons. I got your girl invite on the PC version. I am in your guild now, mate. You are, Sean. Sean, I've known for a very long time, by the way, before anyone starts screaming. What am I doing here? I haven't been on the PC very much. I'm still only 202 CPs. Although today I did spend the majority of the day on the PTS. Because, of course, as you heard today, they added some patch notes and updated some stuff again. And for all those that were watching the tank testing the other night, about 4 or 5 hours worth of trying to see if it would make the Almost Immortal Warrior even stronger, and we did. The only problem is that that set made you move 75% slower than you should, but they changed it. Now it's 50%, so it's still as tanky as it was, but now he runs a bit faster, which is amazing. So very, very happy about that. Where am I? Here. Sean, you need to let me know when you're online, because I never see you on there. Just send me a message. What have I got? Helmet, arm cops, and bracers. But I was on it, they nerfed the Plague Doctor set. Don't worry about it, doesn't matter. It's just because, well, this is my theory on it. Basically, people were stacking a shit ton into health, which is fine because tanks need to be healthy. But they weren't using it to give them more health as such. They were using it to plug the health so they could put their health points into stamina attributes. So effectively, they could still borderline permablock. Zots don't like that. So they nerf the amount of health you get, forcing you to then put some of your attributes back into health, thus taking it away, I guess, from stamina, meaning you have to heavy attack more. It's fine. It's a balance thing. You still can get as much health out of it, I guess, if you want to, unless, of course, you went full health. But it's their way of saying, look, come on, fight for your sustain, stop permablocking. They don't like it. Streams keep cutting out. Refresh the page. That's the only thing I can recommend. They tend to keep buffering a lot. Basically, not Plague Doctor. Yes, it is. Plague Doctor got 2k taken off the health bonus, and Green Pack got 1.5k taken off it. But that's absolutely fine. Just wiggle your attributes, mess with your CPs, and you won't have a problem. It's to stop permablockers. They don't like it. They want you to try and work for your sustain just like everybody else has to. What are we doing here? Arm cops and bracers? Yes. Have I done everything? Food. That's the only one left. Good. All of this irrelevant if you use Immortal Warrior. This is very, very true. This is very true. Technically, we got buffed today. But again, it's not live yet, so they might mess it up. Hopefully they don't. They could change stuff. They probably will change stuff still. I mean, it's still testing as such. What? Apples and something cheese. Where is it? 4,000 instead of 6. Yeah, it's 2k drop. Getting Legion Plate and replacing Plague Doctor, then on my Stam DK tank. Legion and Iron Blood, we tried it with Pirate Skeleton on the stream for about 5 hours to compare it against my original Immortal Warrior build, and it's quite nice. You can keep up a very high uptime on major protection, but you kind of have to see that video. I did make a video recently just showing you a demonstration of that. It's really, really strong. They buffed the Atronach, so most tank got buffed. They did. They buffed the Atronach and they buffed the Serpent and stuff like that. To troll or not to troll? That is the question. Matt's happy. Need to throw some beer in the chat for Matt. Threw in a 30 dollar donation straight away as soon as the bloody stream opened. Scared the crap out of me. Where is this flipping recipe? It's got apples in it. Can't find it. Apple jelly. There, that's the one. And the other one is some wings. That one. If you new tank build, however, I don't like Bone Pirate monster set. I prefer to run Shootout instead. Now, that does make perfect sense, Kev. However, I did mess with that after that stream for about a couple hours or so, and I managed to, with the same setup, get capped, hard capped resists with no major ward and no major resolve. So you wouldn't need the Chudan helmet. But depends on how the resists are affected after the current changes, because obviously they mess with the CPs a bit. There'll be a reckon kind of mask zone for 160 CP players to help farm. Yeah, that'll do it. I think the reason the niche is taking longer to farm is because everyone I'm grouped with is below 160. That's exactly why. It's because they can't give you their loot. You need to get with people, if you're farming, that are your level or higher. I think I might have to, but not many people do Dark Shade. They're not going to do it unless you ask. They don't just hang around outside of it. So put a message in guild chat or something like that, see who wants to farm it. Maybe someone will. The Immortal Warrior new one with Chudan would be way too much resist. Yeah, it will be about 36, 37k resists, which is way too high. Even 38 in some cases, depending on what buffs are applied. Let's hand these in. It's really, really nuts. Craglon, that's where we're going. Can solo Darkshade. That's true, you can. That's a new play, Callum. You can solo Darkshade. Darkshade 1. Darkshade 2 is a pain in the ass. Yo, yo, 1 week streak with the streams. Haha! Nice. Welcome. Not for me. This is the 46th day, I think. Except for 2, because I was ill. Yeah, you can solo it. You got the Sork build mostly down, you can do it. You just have to follow the mechanics and pace yourself. Yeah, you could. Keep your shields up, keep your buffs up. Yeah, it does take longer, but it's doable. Unusually long load time. We really need this on the stream, don't we? Come on. Play smart and you can solo it. Indeed. There's not too many mechanics that you have to avoid. The only nasty one is when he spins or heavy attacks, the last boss. When he's spinning, just go around in a rather large circle. Don't sprint, just go around in a large circle and keep your shields up. When he heavy attacks you with the yellow colour, you need to block that with a shield up, otherwise he'll kill you. It will make you a stronger player. It will, you can do it, of course you can. Hey Zos, are you watching? I don't know if they are. They haven't said hi, so who knows. My Sork has 12k health with food and my shield is also 12k. Your health is too low. You're missing some passives. Also, what food are you using? I think I'm going to crash. Where's sheer labour of to motivate you? 12k with good... with food even. Yeah, your food's wrong. You should have the blue food. I don't use points in Bastion. I put points into my resists because my shields aren't on 100% of the time. You can't do trials ever with that health. True, you need to change your food. You're using the wrong stuff. Can I have a guild invite? All my guilds are dead. You can have a guild invite to Ninja Cakes, sure. But I can't get into Craglorn right now because the game's crashing. Best food is not Witch Mothers for that particular build. You don't need the recovery because your main focus is your heavies inside your dots, so your sustain is absolutely fine. But if you can get it over anything else, then sure. But really, if you use the blue food, max health, max stam, you'll be at max health, max magicka, you'll be absolutely fine. What is this game doing? Come on. Spats, how you doing? Welcome to the load screen. I am stuck. Yeah, with other mag sorks, then yeah, of course, Witch Mothers is awesome. But for that one, you never really run out, unless of course you're looking at the stream, talking to people, and you just spam shields so you don't die. Servers are playing up tonight. One of the easier ones to solo Slayer. There you go. There's Troll Slayer's Gully again. Go to any guild trader. Hundings is in Reaper's March, bottom left hand side of the map. Well, I'm quite surprised this hasn't kicked me out of the game. It's normally timed out by now. I'm finally CP65. Good job. Keep going, keep going. Nearly there. Way, we got in. Nice. Oh, we tanked the load screen and didn't crash. Get in, Immortal Warrior. Did I want to donate? Dude, I want to donate $100, but my mum won't let me. Oh, wow. Appreciate the thought, but yeah, don't get in trouble. What do we got? Should add 5k to each. Server is having problems. I'm logging in 10 minutes. Really? Oh, good. Mind you, I was already in, so that's probably why. Did I get everything? Nope. Haha, here we go. The 2 ingredients for fast alchemy level up. Temperate alloy, can't complain at that. Crap. More crap. More crap. Well, that was disappointing. Moving on. When you log back to ESO, I need to do dolmens directly. Still have like 1.5 hours of XP scroll active. Nice. Attica Desert, spam those dolmens. Realised I was using my level 25 food from when I was leveling my character. Slayer, that is a slight fail, but fixable. Get yourself some blue level 150 CP food. Max Magicka, max health. Doesn't particularly matter what the name of it is. There's loads of different variations that do the same thing, but that's what you want to look for. That will make a massive difference, and yes, you will be solo and stuff. Where am I going? Looking for Dark Brotherhood shields. That's what I want, because otherwise I can't do my master it. Crafting, blacksmithing, motif. There should be a thing on here that tells you stuff that you've already done, and you should be able to blank it out, so it's easier to go through them. What build is this? This is my main, actually, my Stam DK, but he's in his PvP gear at the moment, so I'm just doing his daily stuff. I'll never find it on there on the stream. I'll look for it later.
I love winnings.
Victor, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the run. Welcome aboard. It's based off max health. Excuse me. What's based off max health? Max stam, max magic even. The shield is. Rum indeed. Let me see. This is going to be very unlikely, but... Oi! Firefly, you sneaky ninja! I like cakes, I hate to go. Oh my shit! Wow! First of all, Firefly, thank you very, very much. Captain Jack is on the rum. You are a legend. And Zoe, what the fuck happened there? Wow! Get some beer in that chat. Beer, beer, beer. Oh my god. What do you say? Someone help. Holy shit, thank you very, very much indeed, guys. You are both legends. Throw some beer and cake all over the place. If you got rum, ding that in as well. Dreamcaster, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum, and I've completely lost my train of thought. What am I seeing? I know, what the hell, right? Wow. Well, your two names are going to be up there for a while. As you can see on the super chat, that's your name in the stars. Holy shit, indeed. Just trying to make me swear on YouTube. Throw some more beers. I can't do more than one emote without slamming the keyboard and you guys hearing me. Holy shit. Wow. You guys woke up in a good mood. Right, so that's what happens if I do my writs. Right, I should log out on my other character now, do some more writs. Wow, good start. Let's see. Log off now, I'm done for the week. No, I'm completely joking, obviously. Where are we going? Master it, that's what I was looking for. I need to see if I can find a Dark Brotherhood shield. This is very, very unlikely, but looking to buy. You have to do that because want to buy, just people don't understand it. Need to buy Dark Brotherhood shields. Motif. It actually looks really, really good, but I don't want it for that. I want it for the Master It. And I'll give him a decent price. Xynode best stream, huh? Indeed, yep. What motif do you need? Dark Brotherhood shields. Did he reply to me about how I got 20k shields? I heard it was cheering. I was cheering a little bit, yeah. Max Magica. Your Max Magica will be higher if you use that food. Who's throwing mud balls at me? Oh, it's you! Hello. Ah, you covered in crap. Yeah, magic based. The one thing that is based off of max health, which is very, very strange, and I'm pretty sure it's not intended that way, unless they fixed it, was the execute on the Sork. The physical execute or the lightning execute, whichever one of the two you benefit from the most. That's actually supposed to be based off of your highest resource, which technically is true, but I had it on a tank before, and because he had loads and loads of health, he had really, really high executes despite having low resources. So it does base off of your highest maximum, but health is included in that. So if you're a Sork tank in PvP and people die to your Boundless Storms, it's because you hit them really, really hard with your tankiness. It's very strange. Just follow the build video step by step, mate. Yep, you'll be fine. Blazewire, when you said that mothers might not be the best, apparently on PTS it is. It's impossible. The patch notes have been out for 5 seconds. There are over 100 sets in the game. Saying it is the best now is impossible. Very, very good, yes. The best in the game. Way too straight cut. That's silly. So many people using it and pulling big numbers, 70% crit. Yeah, of course. Of course you will get high crit. It is the highest crit set, yes. That's the one thing you can definitely say. But you honestly can't say it's the best set in the game because there's too many to use, and it depends what you put alongside with it. If you put stuff with it, then does it make them the best too? Or does it just make them support the best? It's too long, too complicated. Try them out, see what you like. I got my 160 CP finally, bring it on. Gear farm. Good job, Zo. You guys have beer cake, smileys, cake, all that stuff. Can't be the best unless it's Skyrim. Good answer. Right, let's get this warden on the go. Zona, what's up? Aiden, how you doing? Not the best in the game, but it's on par probably with Julianus and all those popular. Ah, will it be popular and usable by most people? Yes, I would have thought so. That goes without saying. The best, can't say. But yeah, it will work typos. Yeah, it will be used a lot, of course. What's faster, Skyreach or Dolmens? Skyreach is boring. Dolmens gets lots and lots of shiny loot if you're in the right place. There's no such thing as best in the game. Best in slot is a stupid term used to make elitists feel better about themselves. Fair. You got to try stuff out. You got to test stuff. There's too many combinations to say that is a straight cut finish. Try them out. Otherwise, this new stuff wouldn't happen, would it? New builds with old sets that are all of a sudden amazing, but they always were. They just never got tried. Day off tomorrow, time to crack open a beer. Indeed, Weber. Good job. Everybody throw some beer in the chat. Weber is having a chill out. Personally, I'd rather get raw damage increases over crits as shields. Excuse me, over crits as shields cannot be crit through. If you just PvE, then I can understand a crit. Indeed. Arthur, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum. Welcome aboard. Skyreach or Spellscar? Spellscar. You don't have to keep resetting stuff. John, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I just hit the skeleton. I didn't mean to do that. So, this dude is still in very, very low level stuff. Level 4. He needs to repair. See, I put a post out in local saying I wanted to buy Dark Brotherhood shields and then logged my character off. Genius. You get wrecked us in BG earlier. I did. You wrecked us in G. Did I? Oh no. I was helping Shadow and her mum get the achievement before the thing went down. The random normal dungeons to 30, then if you need Fighters Guild, go to Alaka Desert. Yeah, that works. I need to level, but I can't find it anywhere. Any suggestions? Depends what type of thing you want to do. Dungeons or just general grinding. Priscilla, sorry, I didn't see you. We just steamed in trying to get achievements. I honestly didn't even look at the names. Where are we going? Over here. This is where I like to level up. It's not perfect. It's not really fast, but it's steady. And there's not many people there. There's some sea vipers. They spawn quite quick. Just rotate them. Keep killing them. Loot them. Sell your stuff. Carry on. You go to zombie farm areas, you're probably going to get overwhelmed with everyone doing the same thing and you won't get any XP. Looking left public dungeon in Rothgar is amazing for XP. It was, probably still is. Holy shit, left for a bit. Who donated $50? Zoe did. Zoe donated $50. His name is up there, you can see it. Random dungeons are very good. If you haven't done the quest for the dungeon 2, you get loads of XP per run. That is very true, you do. There's a quest for every single dungeon and every single version of the dungeon. So if there's a 1 and 2 of that place, you get a skill point and a quest for each. Very good for leveling up, especially if you go into the random dungeon, because you get the extra bonus at the end for doing that too. So stack them up, take an XP pot, you'll be fine. Zoe is a 1-upper. Zoe is a 1-upper. However, Matt, this top donations thing comes through Streamlabs, and that comes through Super Chat. They're separate, but that will be on the chart. I'll get a screenshot of it and throw it in a video or something. That would be funny. What we got? Briefy and Scythe just got it last night. Who had a great group. Oh, you done VDSA? Nice, good job. Beer and cake in the chat. Completed at last. Good job, man. The place can be rough sometimes, especially if it's your first run. I need to delete all this stuff, don't I? Except for that, I'm keeping that as a trophy. Dump all this. Don't need potions, I don't use them. Not at the moment. I couldn't resist, he deserves loves. Thank you very much indeed. Didn't Set donate like $100? Over a period of time, yes he did. Over like the night, so it was in loads of separate donations. Also, the one on the top donator of all time, that's actually, that's Set. He was putting his different usernames in, so that was quite funny. But yeah, he was putting loads of different ones up. So it duplicated it, so that's the biggest of all time from anyone accumulated. But he also threw some into to Super Chat, and that doesn't accumulate inside that little ticker there. So that's why they're separate. YouTube does one thing where it puts your name at the top based on how much you donated, the longer you stay there, and the other one goes straight through to Streamlabs, which goes up onto the ticker on the side there. But I remember them all, so they all count. Yeah, he was donating like every 20 minutes. Yeah, he was. Or every few minutes. Yes, Slayer, that's the stuff. Perfect. Use that, you'll be fine. What did I miss? Didn't Set like... Oh, I read that already. David, how you doing? First run. Nice. That night was crazy. That was funny as hell. Someone's farming Netch in... Someone from the stream, actually. Well, he's usually in the stream. Excuse me, Slayer. Grab this guy here. Flawless MVP 666. He's farming Darkshade. So, give him a shout. You may be able to jump in there. Connor, how you doing? You guys are all, oh my god, donations, but think about Patreon, the people that spend $20 a year. A month, indeed, a month they do. Matt does. Matt does. He's one of the $20 Patreons. He's actually in Discord with us every day. And yeah, he threw in $30 a little while ago. He did it to scare the crap out of me. He's gonna ask for it back in a minute. Where the hell is this food? I need... Oh, Slayer, that flawless dude is looking for automaton. So, he would probably give you the Nature's Touch stuff. You never know. I used automaton earlier with Two-Fanged on the template. It was nuts. Yep, I sure did. It was funny. Yep, you did. I need to get some food for this character before I even consider trying to level him up anymore. Do you have a stamina PvE Nightblade build? I have a stamina PvE character, but Nightblade even, but I don't have the build ready as of yet. But yes, there is one to come. Which stream? I don't remember. Automaton is superb. On a Stamplar or a Stam Sork, it's very, very strong. It's actually not too bad on a DK either. Come on. Let's go to the market, see if I can find some of this food. In fact, forget that. I'll make some. Because that stuff is going to be expensive. Gotta make some witch mothers for this character. Don't worry, it's not Sork. It's the Warden. After that Craglon incident, I'm a little scared to log in that character. It's going to kick me out of the game. I deleted so many pieces of Automaton thinking I'd never use it. It's really strong. It always has been really strong, but obviously since Morrowind it changed the health bonus to a crit, so it's a little more desirable now. But yeah, it's pretty tough. Let's make some of that. Just seeing you on it. You did? I was running through Oridon real quick, but I need to make some food before I carry on. I want to be 630 so badly. You don't, because then when you get there, every CP you get is useless. I've had about 900 Automaton belt drops. Yep. How much would Necro bow sharpen sell for? About 51 gold. That's a PvP set, right? This Automatons isn't necessarily PvP. Most people use it in PvE, but you can use it in PvP for sure. At the Shrine in Oridon. Shit, I didn't see you, sorry. I'm now switching out in a minute anyway. I just need to make some food, put it in the bank, and then switch out again. Come on. If anyone wants to join the stream guild Ninja Cakes on PS4 EU, then we will add you. There you go. Firefly is running the show there, and he will invite you to the guild if you're on PS4 EU. Just let him know what your PSN is, and he'll add you. What am I doing? Drinks, isn't it? Is it drink? No, it's not drink. It's food. No, it's not. It's a brew. I'm an idiot. Where is it? There it is. 51 gold seems too much. 51 gold or 51k. Definitely 51 gold. To the right person it's 51 gold. To the wrong person it's 51k. Put it up, you never know, you might sell it. Journal, not journal, social, guilds, what's that? Yeah, the reason I'm using Witch Mothers isn't for anything other than it's a newish character and he needs food that scales up. There you go, Fire. There's one for the party. Just joining. What do you think of the recent patch notes? Love it. They gave my Iron Blood set a little bit of a buff. Took 5 hours testing that stuff on the live stream. Made the Almost Immortal Warrior even stronger. And now they've reduced the snare on it. So I'm very happy with that. Plague Doctor and Green Pact got nerfed. I'm actually quite happy about that as well. Excuse me. Mister, how do I get an invite to your guild? Firefly is inviting people as of now, so let us know what your PSN is. That's PSN for PlayStation for EU servers, because that's where we are, and he'll get you in. Will Spriggan still be effective? Of course it'll be effective, it's just going to change how effective it is. Depends on what you use. Everything will still be viable in one way or another, it's just that builds will need to be adapted, altered, or completely changed. They'll have a place somewhere. It's just to balance the game so we don't out-level each other or the content. I keep trying to get on my horse in here and I can't. Zos, if you're watching, and of course most of us here know that sometimes you are, because you did join the stream a few times. One time in particular when you were talking to us all, which was awesome. Please let us use mounts in our gardens, because it takes me forever to run around Firefly's Island. Give me a hint, what gear you may use on your PvE Nightblade? Stamina gear. We'll see. I'm still messing with it, so I'm not completely happy with it yet. Of course there are setups out there already, but of course we don't want to duplicate other people's stuff, do we? So I'm messing with it. We'll see. Spats, how many hours of dolmens should take it to 6:30? A lot of hours. A lot of hours. Exactly, John. Exactly. Firefly, could you invite me to the guild, please? If you want to be invited to the guild, Firefly will take you PSNs. So just put in the chat what your PlayStation Network name is, and he'll get you in. Yeah, because that's never been done before, right? Biz Slayer, hello. Bank, food, let's go. So that super chat has given you like 10 minutes of fame. Like it's kept you up there forever. Because I'm gonna do it. Basically, when you're enlightened and when you're a lower CP level, you get quite a lot of XP. But obviously, the more CPs you get, the less XP you get from those dolmens. Quite a lot less. The Templar tank, I built it myself. Good stuff. Joystick Nerd, how you doing? Excuse me. There you go, people. Firefly will get you into Ninja Cakes. That is the stream guild, or the YouTube channel guild, rather, whatever you want to call it. Why have I got too much stuff in my bank? Withdraw something. That. I don't need it, but... Oh, of course, I can just take that out. I don't care, I'm going to do it. Then I only have done dolmens on my character. Ah, I see. Favorite class should be the DK. In fact, it is. Dragon Knight. But second, close second, and that's only because of a certain build, is the Sork. There we go. Christina, how you doing? Why not easy Sork? I said Sork. The reason DK is my favourite build is because that's what my main is, it's what my tank is, it's what my other mag DPS is, but above all, of course, I do play the mag Sork a little bit more than the rest of them at the moment. What are you good tanking sets since Green Pack got nerfed? There are many tank sets in the game that are very effective. You don't need a Green Pact. Although, it'll still work. It's not completely broken. It's just been reduced a little bit. It'll still work fine. One question, how can I see my damage? If you're on PS4, go into options, down to combat, and you can turn combat text on. And you can also turn the buffs on. Okay, invites will go out in the next 5 minutes. Awesome. Anyone who wants to join Ninja Cakes, make sure that you let Firefly know what your PSN is, and he will get you in. Ran a trial with a tank the other day who had 7k health recovery when buffed up. Nice. I used to run a tank like that. It was really fun. I don't know more because I use a vampire all the time, but if you're not a vampire, health recovery is really fun. Especially when Troll King kicks in. That's ridiculous. Was Green Pack nerfed? Yeah, they reduced the health bonus. They took like 1.5k health off of it and then increased its recovery by 50. For EU server, yes. I like your unbalanced mag build. It's a nice change from the pace for me, even though I'm using the Maiden and Julianus instead of TBS and Aoife. That actually works really well. It's a good combo. Yes. EU server. EA? Electronics Art servers. Yeah, brilliant. Dungeon Finder first of all. I do believe we have someone on here looking for a dungeon. Gandalf, where are you? You need a tank for me. Slayer, you are following me while on the stream, you sucker. I see you. I see you. It's on PTS currently, yes. What sets would you suggest for tanks in Imperial DK tank? I have 2 tank builds. It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to be quite high health, a decent amount of stamina, and basically go quite slow and not worry too much about your sustain? Or do you want something that's tanky as hell but you have to fight for your resources? They're the 2 types I have. Which build should I do after Easy Sork for PvE or PvP? The Mag Templar. That's a good one. Reduce the health bonus. Yep. It's not that bad. It's really not. The way I look at it, people can pump loads of points into stamina while using 2 health sets. So they can have very high health and very high stamina at the same time. They nerf the health. That means that you're forced to take some attributes out of stamina, reducing your stamina pool, buffing your health back to where it was. Which means you now have to fight for your sustain a little bit more, which is exactly what Zos want. They want you to use your heavy attacks to sustain just like everybody else has to, rather than just holding a shield. But it's fine. It's not breaking it. It'll still work just fine. But I don't use Green Pact anyway, and my favourite of the two tanks doesn't use either of the two sets. Tank set with good sustain. Sustain depends on what you do. If you want stamina back, you have to heavy attack for it. If you want Magicka, however, you can put your jewelry glyphs on, Mundus Stone, all that kind of stuff, all into Magicka Recovery, and then you'll be fine. I'm going to buy the Elder Scrolls Online and Morrowind tomorrow. Oasis, good choice. Good choice. No, any sets that would be a good alternative now, like Green Pact. Depends what you want to do. Do you want to go health recovery, or do you want to go high health and stam, or do you want to go one or the other? It depends. There are 2 tank builds on the channel, one of which I was actually testing again on PTS the other night alongside the Iron Blood set, and it was insane. But it does require you to pay attention to the boss mechanics and know when you can and can't get away with dropping your shield. Is the mag tempo good for solo? Yes, of course it is. Absolutely fine. But the mag sork is easier. A lot easier. Where did Gandalf go? Social guilds. Wrong guild. Even with Plague, still very good. Yes, of course it is. You'll have less stamina if you want to keep your health up to where it is at the moment, because you have to switch your attributes about. But as long as you heavy attack in between the big ones that are coming your way, you'll be fine. Rosta. Where is he? Is he on there? Fire's doing some maintenance on the guild at the moment. I believe that's you. Skills! Ah, you haven't got a mic, have you? A thingy. You haven't got a headset. Invite to group. Xynode PS4 best tank armor is Julianus, you know it. Indeed, of course it is. Brandon, how you doing? Was wondering though, do you think my Magpie would be better using 511 made in Julianus Max Mag Monster, or 542 using Groff or Lambrius? Brandon, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the run. Welcome aboard. That's entirely up to you, Hounds. It's a tricky one. If you drop one of them, no, forget it. One piece monster, full Julianus with full War Maiden. Otherwise, you're not going to get the 5th piece bonus of either 2 of those sets, and that's basically what makes them. Can't watch stream right now. Internet sucks. No worries. No problem. That means you might crash. Magsork is way easier. Then I'm never going to do Mag Templar. Keep to the Magsork for now. You'll be fine. What do we got? Callum, you still farming that net stuff? Did you get a dungeon group? Also, we've got 2 slots, so I think Callum is looking to do net farming, but I can't give you the loot because I'm too low, and Gandalf can't either. So that's probably not going to be beneficial for you, but I'm going to do something. Okay. Social guilds. Rosta. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lost you. Where'd you go? There you are. Invite. You're doing dungeon. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick 1 or 2, and then I'm going to jump into Dungeon Finder. I'm going to try and avoid getting too much DLC stuff, but we have a relatively low level in the group, so that's possible. So I'm going to make sure we do something specific. You'll join after this run. Okay, sure. Connor, what's your in-game name? I forget. Let me find it. Hold on. Sure, Fire just invited you, possibly. Good. What's up? Today's dungeons. We will see. What's your PSN? Connor Wilson. Let's get you in. Social group invite. Is the merchant worth it? Used yours the other day and it was handy, but not sure it's handy for 20 bucks. £20 even. Sorry, I translated that for you because I see dollars a lot. Yes, best purchase you'll ever make with a crown from the crown store. You have no idea how much money you actually make from using that thing, because you would leave loot on the floor otherwise. Wilson 191. Let's get you in. Found you. I'm gonna sleep, tired, still sick. Not good. Get well, get some sleep. You are already in a group. How do I need to change character? Doe. Eldon 1 and Blackheart. There you go. Let's try this again. Actually, we'll invite you to the guild first. Then we can just pick you up from there. Add member. Connor Wilson. 191. Right, I've sent you a guild invite, so as soon as you... Oh, you're already in. This is going well. Maybe you were hidden offline, that's why I didn't see you. You are hidden offline. What is this? There you are. Can't invite you while you're offline. You need to reveal yourself. And yes, I'm still going to run around with level 4 gear. I intend on getting to 50 with it. 9 more levels. Nearly there. Then we can dump the level 4 gear, deconstruct the crap out of it. Merchant is definitely worth it. I get around 4k selling garbage all the time. Indeed. Yep. Worth every single penny. The banker is handy and very, very useful to have overall, and certain situations you can swap stuff out as and when you need to, of course. But the merchant you will use a lot more. Cody Dungeons. Yep. Invite to group. Gear looks so awesome. Thank you very much. That is crafted. This chest was done by accident. That was supposed to be a Trinamac heavy, but it wasn't. I did the DC one instead. But whatever. But the rest is old mode Dominion. Except for the shoulders, which I think are order of the hour. But that'll get changed when I max them out anyway. Too late, Callum. Con is now coming. You have to jump in on the next one. Connor, you need to be visible, otherwise I can't invite you to the group. Connor, it's probably easier if you send me a whisper in the game, because I think I can invite you straight from there. That's depressing. I'm here all night, don't worry. We'll get you in one of them. Look at all these jewels, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flags. Wow. You're getting wrecked by a giant Atronach. Where did Connor go? Can't whisper him. Oh, my horse. Just saying, I'm very new to tanking. But don't worry. Ah, shit. Well, I don't want to get the DLC stuff, so I'm going to go specific. Without coughing my guts up. Specific. What do you guys want? Are you all max level? Social group. Max level, not. So we don't matter what loot we get. Connor, you're gonna have to call yourself a DPS instead of a tank, then we can just go into Dungeon Finder. I'm apparently a healer, or I'm not. Colt, how you doing? Tofu, welcome to the stream. Let's ask you in here. Sorry, my voice is going. Excuse me. We'll get there eventually. What do you need? I think a couple of you are on the stream, but maybe not all of you are, so I have to type. Doesn't count when your pet attacks, and that was again shields over shields without attacking. Crying about duels. Not him, but just people in general. They argue a lot. Wow, we'll ignore that. One second. What happened to VO? No one using it anymore. People still do. Naked people fighting. No one said what dungeons they want to do. I'm going to throw us in a random one then. Well, random for me. Dungeon Finder. Did Set ever finish Maelstrom? He's still on the last round. He hasn't been back in yet. God, see, this is why I don't do Dungeon Finder too much, because if we go random, we can get one of these, which is fine, but we can also get the DLC, and that's risky. So, this will do for now. Shouldn't be too bad, actually, but I don't know if everyone's got the DLC, and I know Gandalf said he's very new to tanking, so he might struggle in there. So we'll get him through a couple of different ones first, and then see how he does. How he does, even. Davey, welcome to the stream. Davey in the house, indeed. How you doing? Been trying out the mag. Do burn, I'm assuming you mean DK. And finding staying alive is hard. Anything to improve my chance of keeping alive? Yes, keep your shield up for one. If you get in trouble, don't wait until you get 5% health and then shield. If you think you're going to be taking some serious damage, put the shield on early. Also, burning embers. I know you don't want to upset your rotation too much, but if you need to, if Burning Embers is already applied, use it again, and it will heal you. Considering buying the banker from the crowns I won from you, but I not know if I should save the crowns or something that may come out. That was over a month ago. I thought you'd spent them by now. Have a cold? Not exactly. Throat is going, talking all the time, that kind of stuff. But it's all good. The best one is when they call you out for being a Nightblade while you're a Stam DK. I get that all the time. Burning Embers, definitely a favourite. Going to try that and Two Fang on my Nightblade, see if I can get VO Vet Dungeons and Trials on my Nightblade. I'm pretty sure Two Fang and VO would be absolutely fine. It's been done a few times before, so it hasn't really changed. I think I answered that one. Anyone else that needs an invite to Ninja Cakes? That is the stream guild. Nearly buggered my words up there. Basically, anyone involved in the YouTube stream, or even watching the channel, or even that just want to join a guild, on the PS4 EU, Firefly is inviting people right now. So all you need to do is let them know what your PSN is, and they'll get you in. Dual Salt, best salt. Did you take some days off last week, or did I miss your stream? Nope, you missed the streams. Doesn't matter. They're all recorded. They're all in the channel, so you can catch up with them. Did you miss the one with the tank? That was insane. Buffed up the Immortal Warrior a little bit. Yep, buffed him. See, this is why I like the stream, and Xynode plays with the fans. Damn it, I may have to buy a PS4, indeed. What are you on, Zo? Xbox or PC? But I'm on, not online right now. It's okay, you can send you an invite and you can get it when you're on. Yeah, it's EU. I do play with members on the stream, unless of course I've already got plans set. And I also, if there's a slot, I will call for people to join. But of course I do not reserve slots, because that wouldn't be fair on people. So it's kind of a spontaneous one. I catch people off guard. Pretty good. I'm not on EU. If I do start on EU, do I keep my DLCs? If you have ESO Plus, then of course you have your DLCs there anyway. But if you've purchased them, then no. But your, what's it called? Your expansion pack, Morrowind, that does transfer over. Buffing with that new set. Which day was the stream? Oh shit. If anybody remembers that. Oh, hang on. It was named. I believe it was named. If you look at the channel, there's a new video up recently, a couple of days ago, explaining what I was doing, testing the Immortal Warrior with the new set, and that will show you a demonstration of what actually happened, and a brief account of what I was trying to achieve, which is here. That was the update video. But what I would do is I will find the stream for you right now, and you can see the whole thing. It was a bit mental. Where is it? I'm sure I named it with the Immortal Warrior in the title. Zenimax was in the stream. Bethesda were in the stream. Yes, Immortal Warrior got buffed. Here we go. It's long, obviously, because it was a full stream. But that was the stream with the tank testing. Certain things don't transfer, like the Imperial stuff and any race or Alliance stuff. Yeah, certain things don't. Man, that'll suck if I don't get my DLC. No, but if you have ESO Plus, then of course everything transfers. Like, not everything, but the DLCs that you get for free with the ESO Plus. You have it on both accounts, basically. Yeah, you'll get a notification when you log in, that's correct. Nice, we got another one. What are we doing? This is 2, isn't it? Oh, Bloodspawn. Nice. You stand here. And I'll stand over here. Nope. It doesn't really matter. Don't have ESO Plus. Okay, then, yeah, your stuff won't be on both servers. Can I pull purple set jewelry from normal trials? You can in chests, I believe. I'm not 100% on that, but you can get lucky with chests. Fang jewelry farm is not fun. And you can use the blue jewelry for a while until you get what you need. It's absolutely fine. It's not a massive difference. Of course, if you want to optimize, you want the gold stuff, but it's not a huge difference. Hold him still. Never mind. Otherwise you waste our dots. Just heavy attack. Oh, he can't hear me, can he? He's not on the stream. His internet's broken. No! I'll get him. This boss isn't too bad. He doesn't dance around or anything really. He just does a few heavies and a small AoE. Just have to hold him still. There you go. Much better. So do you play VMore with the guild? With my guild or with ninjas? Not with ninjas, I don't know. That's a lot of work. We have our own guild for trials. It's a very closed, small guild, so we do have a trials team, but I don't run pickups for more or anything like that. I was doing missions behind enemy line in Serial. It was fun. One last one. Does trial gear show up in the Gold Alliance vendors? I haven't seen any yet, but I can't confirm whether it does or doesn't because I haven't read anything that confirms it, and I haven't honestly seen any. If dungeon loot's been in there though, so who knows? Here they come. Come on, make me cast this how many times? Dead, 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 dead. Dot, dot. Ulti. Time to chuck the beers and rage through VSO. Nice. VSO is awesome. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but it's my favorite trial. You gotta make sure that if you got beer, you're sharing it. Put some beer in the chat. Put 100 in CP and spell damage. Will I kill quicker? No. That's too many. It used to be okay, but now because of diminished returns, like once you get past 60-ish, pushing 75 if you're lucky, you kind of waste your points with very small return, so use them elsewhere as well. Look at the beer, there it is. Heavy attack while typing beer with the other hand. Yes! Firefly found cake 2. Cheers indeed. Oh, he's dead. Good. I know my damage sucks. I'm in level 4 gear. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Have a heal. Kick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Was that the boss? It was. No, it wasn't. This is 2, not 1. My bad. I don't think he knows this boss, so I'll quickly explain. In the dots, in the dots. Nice. We're gonna die at the same time. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh my god. Close. Someone liking the channel, are you leveling the warden? Tom, how you doing? Yes, I am leveling the warden indeed. He has 9 more levels to go until he's 50, and he's still rocking some rather awesome level 4 gear. It's a waste of time making a new set. Leveling doesn't take that long anyway. And the scaling system supports crap gear. Kind of. Or I'm being completely carried, which is possible. Yeah, I probably am. Burn Embers is good for PvE, not PvP. It's good for both. Because it heals you. That's the way. Yep, yep. I could make another set, but no point. It's really, really strong in PvP, Davey. Really, really strong. Just remember that the more damage it does, the more you heal. So leave it ticking for longer, and it'll get more beneficial the longer it runs. PvP doesn't heal. It does. It's just that in PvP your healing's reduced, so you have to kind of let it tick for longer before you take the heal. And of course you could be defiled, which reduces your healing that you receive, so you could be debuffed. I use level 4 gear the whole way, just pick up new weapons. Are you grinding or playing normally? A little bit of both. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be affecting you in PvP to negate the amount that you heal, Davey, so I wouldn't worry too much. Easy way to test it is to get a friend and duel each other, but make sure that they don't do nothing. They just give you a couple of slaps and then try and heal off it then. You'll see it work. But yeah, level 4 gear all the way. Training, go for it. Upgrade your weapons, of course, if you can. I did at level 18, I think, and then I haven't really bothered since then. But it depends on how long it takes you to level. If you do it quite quickly, then you don't really need to waste too much time crafting stuff. But if you're doing it steady, then of course get yourself another set. No worries, Davey. Give this dude a heal. Don't run, don't run. That's why I'm not spamming stuff. I don't have the recovery or anything for it. I'm just keeping up my dots, keeping up my heavies, and I'm good. What's a good class for tanking, DK or Templar? I'm going to be biased on that one. Well, I'll be honest then, I'll be biased. Both of them can tank. Both of them are very good at tanking. But I prefer the DK. A lot more. I want to invite you Witches Guild. I've got no more slots left. This dude is going to tell us he's going to ambush us, and he's going to come through really slowly to ambush us. A complete surprise, really slowly. Warden tank's good. Prefer the DK, but Warden's really good. Made a Magpie a couple of days ago and loved it, training it up. But as soon as I hit CPU, I found PvE a drag. Was weird as fuck. I just instantly hated it. I think I just like leveling. Leveling's a lot of fun. What is a lot of fun as well is to level up on a new server where you have no CPs, no gear, don't know anyone. It's really, really fun. It's a little bit nostalgic, I guess, from when you first started the game. It's like going to it again with no clue. A little bit more experience, of course, but you're still just as open to insta kills and stuff like that. Does anyone have an unnecessary code for a wolf mount? For the Elder Scrolls Legends, I'd imagine that is. DK tank is the best, undoubtedly. The DK tank and the Warden tank together is better than 2 DKs. Yeah, they team up real well. Warden tank is a lot of fun, confirmed. Made a Warden tank on the stream from start to finish, then released the build video. It was really, really fun. Warden can do both DPS as a tank. Yeah, they can do DPS as a tank. They can heal like hell as a tank. It's really strange. I don't have the Morrowind expansion and might start DK on EU. DK tank, then if you don't have a Warden, of course. Warden is an all-rounder. So is the DK in some respects. It's just it doesn't have the healing power of the Warden, I guess. For itself, it can heal loads, but for others, not so much. You can spec for healing, but it's a bit weird. Zorks are good healers though, especially with the negate bubble. One of the morphs for it actually heals people underneath it. He leveled up. Good job. Journal. Nope. Dungeon finder. Specific. If you haven't done many dungeons, I'm assuming you haven't done all this stuff either. So we'll do banished. That's a good quick one. Is Morrowind worth it, you reckon? You got reckon? I'm in 2 minds. Yes. Yeah, the Warden, you've got Vardenfell, which is massive, loads and loads of content. And of course you've got Battlegrounds. There's lots to see there. Lightning Stalk is discussing DPS, you weren't kidding in your video. Nope. Nope, I meant it. It's ridiculous. I dare you to make a competitive Sork healer. I could make a Sork healer. Gonna watch your Magical Sorcerer PvE build. Be right back. You will be back in about 40 minutes. Don't miss anything. Then you'll understand it fully. It is very, very strong. I have a baby on the way in 2 months, and ESO is just way too fun to get. Wow. I want that fire and head shoulder. Oh, Vulcan Scoria. That's really cool. Oh, we have stuff to kill. I can solo vet dungeons and I'm not even fully geared yet. There you go. Survivability, sustained damage, all combined is ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous actually. It's meant to be that way. You didn't say that. Only thing is my TV doesn't want to turn on. Ah, that doesn't help. True fans, Zenimax, give that future father a baby dwemer. Very good. I solo Skyreach with a DK. Awesome. Yeah, that deep breath and stuff like that is a bit mental. Free character slot would be sweet. Yeah, I could do with one of those. I filled them all. I could do with another one. Need more bank space. Yes, they doubled our bank space with ESO Plus and I still don't have enough room. Is it possible to solo Fungal Grotto 1? Yes, it is. Solo 1 is possible. Soloing 2 is not because the mechanics don't permit it. I use the ability where it slows enemy down 70% on the DK. Eruption. Yeah, that works. Small area of effect, but it's very, very strong. What's the exact release date of Horns of the Reach? Not confirmed yet. They're looking towards kind of mid-August, but they don't know exactly yet. And nor do we, of course. Too many sets in the bank I'll never use ever, but I don't want to let go. Now don't let go, because if they change stuff then you'll be gutted that you got rid of it. Keep it all. Nobody can take it off you. It's in your bank. It's yours. Photon Plague Doctor and Green Pack nerf really doesn't affect me. I did say earlier on the stream, but I don't think you were around, so I'll explain again. Basically, the way I look at it is people are quite capable at the moment of stacking a shit ton of health, because of course tanks need health to be chunky and tanky. But with those two sets combined, the health bonus was so high that you actually didn't need any health attributes. You could put all your points in stamina and still essentially perma-block in some respect. Zos don't like it. So what they've done is they've nerfed the health, bringing your health down, forcing you to take some attribute points out of your stamina into your health, giving you a smaller stam pool, forcing you to have to heavy attack for your sustain, which is correct. Now that they have to do that a little more, it's more balanced. So for me, honestly, I think it's a good thing. It's not going to make you any less tankier, it just means you have to pay more attention to boss mechanics. This is actually what tanks should be doing anyway. People have got away with holding the shield forever for way too long while complaining at DPS for not getting a decent rotation in. Tanks should have to pay attention as well. Not saying everybody does that, but a lot do. Just want the cheese V off. Ah, fair. What about Tempest Island? Yes, it is soloable, but it's pretty rough. I believe it's soloable. You don't get stunned by anything, you don't get pinned by anything. Yeah, you can do that. How come Vampire is easier to level than Werewolf? Because you are a Vampire all the time, and you are only a Werewolf when you have the ability active. Tempest Island is easy on normal, Vet is a little harder. Yeah, agreed. DD always get the blame. They do. And then if they die, they blame the healer instead of using their own support skills. Surprise. And then if the tank dies, they blame the healer, even though the tank should be the last one standing. SPDA Voda. What the? Spa Voda? I don't know what that means. I've gone blank. Either I'm being really stupid or I misunderstand. Nope, DPS always blame others, that's true. Hello, how you doing? Chudo, welcome to the stream. Solo Tempest today for the pledge on normal, very doable. There you go. Confirmed, you can do it. Oh, I've got full loot again. This is so fun. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Dump that. Dump, 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 dump. While you're leveling, sell everything. Nothing is of any value unless it's a motif or something rather shiny that you picked up off a resource node or something. But the rest, just sell it. Did I just sell my lockpicks that you don't want to sell? I did. then you can pick stuff up. See? Merchant just made me some more money. Dump it. Thoughts on Stam versus Mag for trials? A lot of people on PS4 EU highly prefer Mag for survivability. It's just because of the shield. That's all it is. If they don't have a shield, they can't play the game. And that's not specifically to PS4 EU. It's just across the board. Like, a lot of people don't play stamina because they're scared to die. Slot vigor, it won't hurt you. In fact, it'll probably help. You'll lose like 1k DPS, but you'll survive and help your team. And also slot deadly cloak. It has always been strong, but of course last patch it did get an extra 5% bonus, so it's quite nice to negate some AoE. But I personally, I run stamina on my main. I run trials as a stamina on my main, and I've never had any issues. It's the best game ever. It is indeed. What did I miss there? I just bought this game a few days ago. Welcome to ESO. You are going to love it. Oh, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button. That part of the channel is free. The whole channel's free. The other stuff's outside the channel. Agree, the shield is a beast. Without it, it's bust. Yep. But I can't find any Russian community on the server. There are some. Quite a few, actually. But I don't speak the language, so I don't know who you would talk to. I'm sure you can on the forums. Whoops. Hate that I love ESO. Light armor shield is very good too. Yep, yes it is. I always thought 3 or 4 stamina would be necessary for penetration, since there are stam builds that can further penetrate to an 18k cap. Correct. That would be absolutely fine. They should still go on the old premise of couple tanks, couple healers, 4 stam, 4 mag, but not many people are doing that, unfortunately. There's very few custom groups out there that try stuff out, although we do specifically, but that stuff's all kept a bit shh, apart from the builds, of course. And also that means that your staminas, get ready, your staminas can wear Alkosh, 2 of them at least, because guess what, it's a DPS set. Minus Slayer, more damage, crit and weapon damage, more damage on stamina. So yeah, for a group setup, 4 staminas, 2 staminas, whatever you want to use, get a couple in there at least. Really, really strong, and they do support the group, especially if they're packing a vigor each, because you can help the healers when they're in trouble, and you will get in trouble. There's nothing you can do about it. No trial is ever perfect, even if you're really good at it. Stams are mostly needed for ST Dage. I think you mean damage. Been following your builds and started watching your vids last week, and they are awesome, mate. Completed VMA finally 5 times now. Got a sharpened bow. 2nd run sharpened 2-hander. 5th run whoop. Good job. You are more than welcome. Of course, welcome to the stream as well. Bone and pet stalk shields are immense. Stam dudes are jelly. Nope. I get killed a lot, obviously, just as much as everybody else does, but generally in trials I'm not the squishy one. I usually pick the mags up, unless I do something stupid, and I'm the stamina. Guys, I need help. I choose to play Nightblade Khajiit, so that was a good choice. Oh, I need to restart. No, that's a good choice. It's tricky to start with, of course, but if you're soloing quite a bit, you can play the ninja game for a while. Khajiit's perfect for Nightblade. Thoughts on War Machine? Tried it, didn't like it. I mean, it's got potential, it is strong, no doubt, but personally for me, I wasn't a fan. Give it to tanks. Needs more deeps. Did you ever get your divine belt? No, I didn't. I'm still looking for it. I got it on this bloody character, and he's the wrong level. Useless. Ew, Stam wearing Alkosh. 1 Stam DK in War Machine. Alkosh. Tank still run Alkosh. Opens up better DPS sets. The DDs. Second-hand information. Fully aware of what the meta are using. That's not what I'm doing. But thank you anyway. Despite how strong pet stalk builds are, it's honestly boring. I don't know. I mean, they're annoying. That's what it is for me, because they run off. That's the only thing I dislike. They just run off. I'm Breton Magicka DK. It's cool. Breton's fine. Good resists. High Magicka. Dark Elf would do a little bit more damage, but yeah, you can be fine. 47.2k pass on Stamblade wearing War Machine. Of course. Stam Blades can pump that out all the time because they can just use the cheap ultis. But I'm not a Stam Blade, I was talking about DK. War Machine on the Stam Plus, fine. You also have a cheap ulti, which you can spam almost every 1 or 2 rotations. Next dungeon. We're going to run out of dungeons for lower levels soon. Come on. Dungeon Finder's bust again. I think it is. How many peoples can fight on Battlegrounds? Is there a mass PvP? There is a mass PvP. That's Cyrodiil in the middle of the map, which is... Let me zoom out a bit and show you. You can't go in there until you're level 10, but this whole section here is PvP. And also Battlegrounds, it's 4v4v4. Like, there's no variety on Petstalk builds. Yeah, true. And every rotation is super similar. I mean, you could flip it around a bit and switch the sets out and stuff, but generally people will not. The problem is, most people try to feed you secondhand information that you already know, and they try to tell you stuff that you've already seen and that 90% of the community are already doing. So when you try and do something different, the majority don't like it. But if the person they got it from does something different, that's okay. It's just awkward. But personally, I think you should try stuff out, see if you like it, see if it's effective, and if not, move on and try something else. Keep seeing what there is to do. The game changes every 3 months, and that's not going to alter. It's going to be the same all the time. They're constantly going to be changing it. So see what changes, alter it, find stuff, break stuff. I've been farming for Netch's chess piece for 3 weeks. RNG gods are not in my favour. That drops from the second boss on Darkshade 1 and also the third boss, I believe. Or is that the hat? Definitely off the second one. Do you understand what the fuck is going on in Mall with the NPCs like this story? All I see is some cats dancing here and singing and asking, do we like their dance? You should reply with yes, you like their dance. I love Cyrodiil now. I live in Cyrodiil now, sorry, I read that wrong. Good stuff. There's a lot of XP to be gotten in there. Some of the titles take a really long time to get. Max Orc is strongest build and probably my main, but apart from VMA I find it boring. I like the Stam Sork most. Stam Sork's really fun, really fast, and they survive really, really well as well. It's just ridiculous. Crit Surge is really overpowered. So I was try a card game in the menu of character and I win a robot camel. No way! Guy who was with me in party says I was lucky. You are very lucky. I opened 18 crates and got nothing. I've had some other stuff, of course, but I got 18 crates and I had nothing in it. Just level 12, and I don't know how cool is that. That's very, very lucky indeed. Oh my god, Slayer, you're getting kicked from the guild. You got my belt. You suck. Congrats, dude. You're lucky, lucky, lucky. Never got a mount in the craft crate. Think about the flash build for Stam Sork. They are very fast. You can do that. I've got a setup which actually uses 2 speed and stam reduction to cost sets combined on an orc, and he is rapid. Got Nature's chest piece 3 times on the second boss, but no divines. Eek. It does drop off another boss in there, but I don't remember which one. I think it's the Kwama dude. I think he drops it. I'm pretty sure he drops the hat. In fact, I'm sure he drops the hat. I'm almost certain he drops the shoulders also. I'm not sure about the chest. Also, if you haven't done it yet, I think... Oh, that's infused. Forget it. Ignore me. I was going to go about the quest. MagDK is my first ever and my main. So happy bonus bow. We've got buffed. It's getting buffed. Oh yeah, the crit's going up, isn't it? By the way, if they made Alquash add healing, health taken and 5% damage reduction, I might run it when I'm forced to run it. Yeah. Jay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you Sun though? Do you think bonus bow is better? Better is honestly going to be a point of view, so it's up to you whether you decide one is better than the other. It depends on your overall setup. You're not wearing just one set. You're probably using 2 or 3 or a variation of them. But the difference is, of course, the Sun does have flat damage on it and a health bonus with no crit. whereas bonus spellweave does have two, I think 2 crit bonuses on it, or is it 1? I think it's 1 actually. 1 crit bonus, max magic, and spell damage as well. So it's up to you whether you prefer the health or the crit, depending on your build. Try them both out and see which one you like the best. I think bonus spellweave is currently better due to the crit, and plus the next patch they're gonna be 55% crit increase. That's very true. I do prefer it myself. The crit is really nice. I sold the Divine's Netch belt because I needed food. Get mad. Oh my god, you suck. I'm good, mate. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. I thought I was getting... Nope, I'm not lagging. That's fine. Using Sun and a 4-piece Magnus with Groth Dart. That'll work. Just be careful. Depends on what you're doing. I use a lot of well, you do use get my words out. A lot of single target abilities with a DK. You really can't afford with a mag DK to not crit. Your whip will go, I don't know, instead of doing high 20s or whatever, maybe sort of 20 to high 20s depending on the buffs that are applied, you'll end up doing like 8 if you don't crit. Push that crit up. Up to you how you do it, but personally I prefer to have over 60% on the DK. If you can get any more than that, then bonus. You don't have to go overkill with the crit, but you certainly need some. On dots it's not so bad, but on single target hits it really hurts. He's Falcon Squirrel because I'm a bitch to be up close. Falcon Squirrel is amazing. My whip is weak. Yep, but if you buff some crit into that, you'll see a difference. Going to bed, got to get up early. Colt, thank you very much for coming. Everybody throw some beer and cake in the chat for Colt. Good night. Oh no, I've got to go slow bug, but we can fix it with a heavy attack. Yay! Stupid bug. Okay, I'll go and sleep. Good night and good luck. Good night, Chodo. Thank you very much for watching. People, throw some cake in there. Say good night. How is Narayan F now? Fine. It's absolutely fine. It's not really that different to what it was before. It's got a lesser delay on it now, but that's it. The delay was too long in the first place anyway, so... That's the main reason I didn't used to like using it, because if you're in a situation where people are moving around, you just run out of it before it pops. Gotta go eat. Much love. Shannon, thank you very much for watching. Everybody throw some cake in the chat. Beer counts. Beer is food. Holding heavy attack while typing. Anyway, all the buffs and nerfs and stuff, I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's going to go through to live eventually, or the majority of it, but if they're in a bad mood, they could just say, do you know what, no nerfs. They could just change their mind. So we don't know until it's completely live. But of course, on speculation and from testing so far, the changes are actually really, really good. Probably going to use Scorer, but I haven't got a heavy head yet. Don't want to run 2 medium and 5 light. You can do, you'll still get Undaunted bonuses for it. You'll just optimize when you get 1 heavy piece. The helmet's not too hard to farm, it's the bloody shoulder that's a pain, because I rarely see that in the chests. Oh, got stuck. This boss on vet, when we used to have vet levels, was awful. To start with, at least. Kevin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got medium divine shoulder twice, but 5 medium helms. No way. Get back in there. You'll get a heavy. So one of the people in this the dungeon group must have got a heavy. Only Undaunted 1, 2 as well. Okay, so yeah, you got to get that up really quick. You need to get Undaunted 9. Him and I will get you up later. I have to get off for a little bit. No worries, Matt. Thank you very much for coming. See you in a little while. Everybody throw some beer and cake in the chat for Matt. Oh, you need to heal. Oh, magic. It's gone. Now my sets are really starting to struggle. What's the most overperforming set in ESO before it was nerfed? Before it was or before it should be? Viper. Or Necro. I know you're going to hate that, but that. I think they should alter it slightly. I think the max magic is across the board massive for the purpose of having a pet out. Maybe the set should buff your pet. So like these sets buff lightning damage, flame damage, all that kind of stuff, physical damage, blah blah blah. Maybe the 5th piece should buff your pet by X amount of spell damage instead. No, Malabeth isn't overpowered. They nerfed that so it doesn't stack with the potions and stuff. It was overpowered, but that depended on what sets you were using. 5 piece 2500 all stats. Trainee, yeah, that was pretty tough. They nerfed that quick. That didn't even last, what? Until the second patch after it was out. I think it just got nerfed almost within like a month, 2 months of it. Necro needs a nerf. It does. Like the 4k extra magicka, right? Across the board, giving you bigger shields, more damage, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we know it's nice. We know it does insane damage and people like that. But honestly, to be honest, as far as balance is concerned, it's broken. It should have the 5th piece of gives your pet X amount of spell damage. That way, that set buffs your pet, not every single thing you do. But that's just my opinion. Black Rose, oh my god, Black Rose was awesome, but yes, that was broken. It's not too bad now. I mean, it got a heavy nerf, but it's still quite usable. Using 5 Necro, 3 Moon Lancer, 2 Alambrius. Surprise! Most people are, but yeah, it's you gotta admit, it is a little broken. People like broken though, so I mean, it's fun for a short period of time. When it was pre-nerf, you can have 10,000 beams at once. Yeah, true. Oh, I got you. I wasn't looking at your health. I'm not technically a healer. I just have the skill on there to level up the skill line. 50% intelligence boost of the pet. Yes, Krishna, you're a genius. That would do it. Stop your pet running into dumb shit. That would help. Honestly, if it's about your pet, there's no need to buff everything else, is there? You got plenty of other sets for that. I'm new to the Templar and was wondering what monster set would be good for damage. I've heard Bone Pirate is good. Bone Pirate is not good for damage, it's good for damage mitigation. It again depends on your build. Depends what you personally are using or what build you are using. But there are many different options alongside that. But Lambris is good, Groftar is good, Vulcan Scoria is good. Got plenty of choices. Actually need help. I made a Stam DK for PvP, never used Sword and Board, but I like the look of it. Heard Werewolf and Fury are good, but I cannot find Werewolf anywhere. Werewolf is a dropped set, I believe now, and I've honestly forgotten where it is. Might be East March or something. Quite annoying. Golding out Black Rose and nerfed it. Yeah, unfortunately it happens. They nerf stuff all the time. Why didn't you use Tormentor build during the event? Because I want event stuff done and achievements on my main, and my main is the DK. But if I'd have had time, I would have used the Tormentor and it would have been funny as hell. Although I'm really enjoying the DK in there now. Yeah, I know I'm blue and I need to go and cure the thing. Werewolf Heidi's a Glenumbria, there you go, sorry about that. I don't remember where it is. remember where most sets are, but Werewolf Hide I've never really paid too much attention to because I didn't like it when I tried it and left it there. You can buy it from the vendors as well, from guild stores. Why is the Necro Lightning stuff so freaking expensive? Because everybody wants to be the same. So, it's desirable. If you've got one, keep hold of it or sell it for loads and loads of money. $450's not that bad actually. When that first was introduced to trials at max level, I believe it was in Hellra. I could be wrong. Not anymore, but it was. They were going for about $1 million. Infused Mother Sorrow, that, what do you think after patch piece will be? No idea, we're not there yet. It's not live, it's not out, it's impossible to tell. From testing so far, is it good? Yes. But again, it's not, you don't wear 5 pieces and that's it, do you? You wear it alongside other sets. So the weapon on its own is not necessarily going to be good. The combination of sets is what's going to be good. But who knows? It definitely has some potential, let's put it that way. Fungal 1 will do. Price, you say? Sorry, I completely misread that. I thought you meant, is it any good? Again, that's an impossible question. How am I going to know that? If you've got one, just put a price on it. It'll probably sell. Chels, how you doing? Take a rough average on it to be safe. Look at the Necro stuff. Look how popular that is. Look at the Plague Doctor stuff. Look how popular that was, and then kind of go in between there. Does Vulcan proc often on a Stam Warden with only Flurry and Blood Craze? Yes, they are both death over time, damage over time abilities. They both proc Vulcan Scoria. Although if you're using dual wield, you're probably using a bow on the back, or most do at least. So you'll have Endless Hail running as well, and it procs like crazy off of that. Have to go after this, gonna eat. No problem at all. Gotta get Callum in, do a Dark Shade. You got a second? What the hell? No you didn't, Callum. No you didn't. Got my belt twice. What have I missed? Just leveling the Warden. And you also missed, excuse me, you also missed my reaction to some crazy off the chart donations, which scared the shit out of me.
Yes.
Are you farming Netch's touch? Callum is. I can't, I'm on the wrong level. The only thing I need is the belt. I've got everything else. Even on the build that I presented, I'm still missing the Divine's Belt. I'm running an infused. Oi! I was talking to you. You're supposed to buy my stuff. I'll wait for you to finish. Yeah, we just got to do this one first. Jaden, aka Gandalf, excuse me, is going after this run anyway, so we can get you in then. Does Warden have an execute? The bear hits harder at low health, but apart from that, no. Cliff Racer might as well be an execute though. His is like a truck. Whoops, wrong button. I don't want that. I want the loot in the bag. Heavy sack. Get Spider Cotter's armed divines, then I'll make a video of me dismantling them wastes. Haha! I don't care. I'll make a video of me dismantling a maelstrom weapon for you. I thought you had that stuff already. Is Stam Warden far behind other Stam classes DPS wise? No, honestly they're about the same. They're not that far at all. And they're relatively simple in the way that you sort of go through the rotations. So they're a bit the same, I guess. They're not really that exciting. But for PvP, Stam Warden's really fun. Cliff Racer, crit rush. That hurts. So you have a guild for trial vet I need. I do run trials. I do run vet trials, but that's for a very small, dedicated and closed team. Unfortunately, I do not have one for the public as such. We do have a PvE guild for the stream, but I honestly wouldn't have time to run vet trials in there for everybody. It would be impossible. I'd rather see that happen. Cam's bored. I just realised something I'm missing. What an idiot. I switched my skills around so I could level up the healing skill line, and I forgot to put this little squid dude back on. There we go. Why can't I hit him? Oh, there we go. Trailer for Horns of Reach looks cool. Yeah, it does. It looks awesome. Where's Yogi? Leveling up the other skill line at the moment. In fact, that might be full now. Nope, I need to get to 50 on this. Then I'll get Yogi back out. Still need one more skill in there. Oh, hello. Spell penetration. Boom, maxed. Stealing a picnic basket, yep. Social guild. People continued using Alambrius for the new update. Are you talking Horns of the Reach update, or are you talking about Morrowind? Because the other one isn't out yet, so impossible to tell. I guess I'll make one then as Argonian for style points. Yep. Social group. Current group invite. Boycott Xynode until he brings back Yogi. Cheers on it, that'll help. Slayer. Oh shit, you're in the guild, aren't you? Yogi's coming back once the ice level gets to 50. Winter's, whatever it was called. I've gone blank. Where are you? There you are. Invite to group. You're already in a group, Slayer. How can I invite you if you're in a group already? Skills. Winter's Embrace. There you go. That's what it was called. Please make Magnite Blade so fun. We'll try. Will you accept my friend request? Yeah, of course. You've been in the group. That's the rules. I don't invite everybody because I haven't got 6,000 slots. But if you end up in a group due to the stream, then of course why not? That would be impossible to keep up with everybody though. But I try. Nothing I can use yet. You left. Good, good, good. Let's go. Journal. Nope. Activity Finder, Dungeon Finder. Specific dungeons. Darkshade 1, go. Oh, don't want to leave the queue, do I? Where are you going to run on that Mag Warden? We shall see. I can't tell you that yet, can I? Because that would defeat the object of the build video. I did some testing with it a while back, so I got some bits and pieces ready for him, but I need to get into 50 first. Then get his Undaunted up. Then we'll see for sure. Need 3 medium and 3 heavy so I can unlock 3 skill trees for passives. Just put on some random stuff. Rush, how you doing? Just put on some random stuff, Slayer. Just stick on, or Callum, sorry. Good night, Xynode, and chat. Worry, see you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. Much appreciated. Everybody throw some cake and beer in the chat. Worry's going to bed. Type this out. Oh no. Can't type while playing. Phone's died, won't be on stream. Not to worry. Got some gold. Farm resources is not fun. It is not. That's very true. What hast thou done with Yogi? Yogi is in my belly. Yogi is dead. Yogi will be back. I gotta get this skill line leveled up. Then I'll be using him. Don't worry, the build that I had already in mind that I've been testing does involve the bear. I'm good. Are you? Yep, pretty good. Keep him busy. Why is the stream having some lag? Hopefully you lot can still hear me. Automaton's brace. I'm happy with that because I don't want it. YouTube is having some laggy issues. What do you get? What's he trading me? I heard you single-handedly ate 25-pound chocolate cake in 3 minutes. This is true. Oh, did you get it? Oh, hey, he did. Yes. Happy birthday. Have 10k. What a legend. Oh my god, I said hello. What the hell? Slayer got it as well. Shit, you're too late. Connor got the 10k. Zai, do you make your own videos? Sorry, how do you make your videos? Like, obviously I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I don't know how to go about that kind of stuff. That's quite a long question, to be honest. I have no idea what sort of thing you stuck with, then I can probably narrow it down a bit. Not that I'm gonna make a habit of that, by the way, everyone. I don't want to make a this is how you make your video channel. But just let me know what you're stuck with. I'll see if I can help. I can tell you what setup I have, I guess. Connor, welcome back. You're a legend. Thank you very much for that belt. I've been after that for a stupid amount of time. Ever since the build first went up, I have not had that bloody drop. Your stalk is now even better. Indeed, I have 1% crit. Get in. Now you can finally do the heavy attack build, Salsa, you cheeky bastard. Where am I going? Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to get it wrong. Can I just say Maya and get away with it? I hate pronouncing people's names wrong. Salsa, I have a Divine's belt. How do you feel about that? If we stay away from this boss, he won't move. Trick to this one, Callum, is to not stand in his face. Then he never moves off that spot. I'm stuck at the beginning. Oh, okay. Let me see. Are you stuck with the content or the hardware or the software or what? Because content's a completely different subject. Hardware and software I can recommend, I guess. Just realised that I would have had more for one more dungeon. Shit, unlucky. That's a shame. Great mate, happy for you. I've had a full Divine set for a month now. Salsa, you suck. Thank you for rubbing that in. Finally got a decent staff though. I got a precise one, which is a bit meh, but it's better than nothing. Because before I had bloody powered, which was awful. Didn't alter the performance that much, but I want a better trait. Squib jelly! Get in. My speed pots will be happy. Salsa's trolling me. He's in the guild. He's a monster tank. Salsa and fire. Fiery Salsa. I shit you not, when Salsa and fire walk into a trial, they're both our tanks, the Terminator music plays in the background. It just appears from out of nowhere. I didn't even know Zos had that, but they do. What would your reaction be if you got a cipher in the next mob pull on this dungeon and if this message actually came true? I have no idea. I wouldn't be that bothered about it, to be honest. I don't really use them. Obviously I don't use them, so I don't have them, but I mean, I don't even know how much they go for now. Like when you are making videos on the PS4 and you narrate them, whoops, that's what I'm stuck on. Can't figure out how I get my voice to play. That makes sense. There's a setting in your broadcast settings that allows you to hear your voice and your group's voice in your recordings. That's how you do it. I mean, now I have a very different setup to when I first started, but I did start on the PlayStation, just hitting the record button. Oh shit. Whoa, that was lucky. You're after a Divines, aren't you? I used to just record on the PlayStation with a little wired headset that plugs into the control pad, and it was awful. And I used to upload it, believe it or not, to a private post on Facebook, the whole video, bit by bit by bit, all the different clip-ins, no matter how big they were. Then download it from there and put it into a video editing software, so then I could actually create it, and then I had to upload it again once it was finished. It took ages. Now it does still take me a long time, but I do it a lot differently and a lot more efficiently, I guess, in comparison to what I used to. But yeah, that setting alone is in your broadcast setting somewhere. Don't look left. Not do look left. For anyone that doesn't know what that means, don't look left. my screen, where all your comments are, is on my left. And of course I want to keep up with them, so I keep an eye on them all the time. And usually when I'm on a boss fight, something dramatic happens and I die because I'm looking to my left. On it, I actually do all my recording through the computer now, through the PC, because my PlayStation streams straight through it. But it didn't used to, because it didn't have the stuff to do it. Do you think that increasing the bag inventory space is too expensive? Yes. That answers that one. To start with, it's not too bad, but the increase is quite dramatic. So yeah, I think it's a little bit too much. I mean, I'm not gonna not do it, but yeah, it's too expensive. What was Kalamov doing here? I forget. Not that I can loot it because it's the wrong level, but no chest there, no chest there. There is a chest. I didn't even see that. I looked as well. Hate how weak Nightblade is in PvE. Nightblades are very strong in PvE. They're a little squishy, but they're very, very strong. Like, damage-wise. New guy I see. Look out! How you doing? You watch me get something useful at the wrong level again. Yes! I got crap. Good. PvP clever alchemist build hard mode vet imperial soup field. Oh my god, Salsa's not lying. Salsa came into on the stream actually a vet ICP and halfway through let me know that he was on a PvP build. It hurt, it really hurt. DK PvP video please. I saw your live stream, it was really nice to see. Okay, I'll make one. A lot of people have been asking that. I'm gonna have to now. It's not too outside the box, but it's a lot of fun. I just ninja caked some guy in normal sanctum today, and he called me an asshap in Discord. Nice. Ninja cake is the best. Anyone got Netch head or legs? Nope, wrong level for me. I leveled up. 42. Come on. I don't really want to get my level up in there. Fire's Guild still sucks. I really don't want to have to do Mage's Guild again. Yes, maxed. I told him I like doing it. This is a good answer. This is a very good answer. This, by the way, anyone who doesn't know, is a ninja cake. Put that somewhere really annoying. People can't press on stuff, they eat cake instead. 1 to 50 is so annoying. It can be. It depends what you're doing. Like if you get stuck as DPS and you can't find dungeon finders, that could be annoying. Activity finder, dungeon specific. Let's do a quick random. Get that XP. Please don't give me a DLC dungeon. I've leveled 4 guys in the past 4 weeks. Kill me. You haven't done Mage's Guild 4 times in the last 4 weeks, have you? Because that would be a real pain. Automaton's mace. Nice. Very good. Try 3 and 5. Ouch! Level in Mage's Guild is a rather regarded. Let's do Battlegrounds after the dungeon. I've done enough Battlegrounds today. Maybe another time I will. Never done Mage's Guild though. Mage's Guild is a pain. 2 guys out of 4 done Magic Guild. Done Mage's Guild. Oh wow, you've been really busy. Tired, this keyboard is stupid. Mage Guild is the most annoying thing to do in this game. Tired is what I think he meant. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's just a drag. Like, I like picking up all the books and stuff and getting achievements, that's absolutely fine. But to level a skill line up by picking up books that are all over the entire game for a skill line, I mean, it's very powerful, of course, but the Fighters Guild doesn't have to go through all that trouble. You have to kill undead and all the rest of it. Surely there must be a way where you can combat or quest to get that skill line up without the need to run around picking up books. So unfair that PC have add-ons. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that, is there? Like, we don't get the add-ons, but they do, which is of course a perk of having a PC, but it's that kind of stuff that sort of puts a line between the two. We should have an add-on on console. They should just alter the way we get the XP. I mean, doing pledges or whatever, or quests for the major skills. I mean, there is that, but they're too small. The bonuses are tiny. They need something else. Killing wizards. There you go. Kill wizards to level up your Mages Guild. Let's see what this is. Please don't be something horrible. Ah, that'll do. Happy with that. At least we didn't get Cradle of Shit. We could have done. That would have been awful. Even just implementing law books into the compass bar thingy. Yeah, that would work. Excuse me. I have every law book map on my phone. Plus, I think you can get it by doing the daily quest on the Mage Guild. You can, but it's really, really slow. My point is, it's just such a long process. Like Fighters Guild, you kill undead, done. Mages Guild, ordeal. Massive ordeal. Do you need to collect all law books to get Mage Guilds to rank 10? No, you don't. You don't have to collect them all, but you do have to collect a lot of them. Now, if you go into your achievements... Not there. Law library, sorry. These Shalador's library here, these ones, these are Mages Guild books. And they're all in categories. Now, each one that you fill, you get bonus XP for. So, don't just get 5 of these, 2 of these, some of these. You need to get a lot of them, of course, but if you fill each section up, you get bonus XP and it levels it faster. Kill the living. That would work. Scottish Belly, how you doing? Shout out to Scottish Belly, indeed. Oh, did I pick up the quest? Nope, that was close. Although this Mage's book is probably one of the easiest ones to get. Right there. Ta-da! No pressure. Like Undaunted, do dungeons. Fighters Guild, kill undead and stuff. And Daedra. Mages Guild, read books. The logic is there, but the time it takes is ridiculous. That is a lot of books. I think you need like 210 to 240 to finish it. Pick up vet trials are hard and really fun at the same time. That's very, very true. They go one of two ways. You either get loads of people thinking they know it all and they argue with each other and it fails badly. Or you get a group of people that have never done it before and they work really, really hard and you feel like a sense of achievement after it's done. That version I prefer. That's really, really good. Like, if they're a group of people that really want to try and get the dungeon or the trial done itself, then I don't mind joining pickups like that. But show-off ones are a waste of time. Because they never end well. People rage quit. Mike Myers or Daffy Thomas. Good old Shrek. Salsa's tired. Oh, quest hand in. Or update even. Not that way, not that way. No, 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 no. You're going to fall down the cliff and get stuck. We did that last time for a heavy sack. It was awful. Oops. Stunned. I don't even want this heal, I just want Lotus Fan. Not Lotus Fan, what an idiot. Lotus Blossom, or whatever the hell it's called. Lotus Fan's a Nightblade ability. There's two apps on Google called ESO Toolkit and ESO App. They show you where all the lore books are, Skyshard, Delves, etc. Any beginners who need help. That's very, very true. Sucks that you have to get an app to do it, but yep, that'll do it. But if you do all the Mages Guild missions, you can pick up the other books, and they class as lore books. They do. There's 4, I believe, and they count as a collection complete. I thought you'd get a lot more XP for your Mages Guild for completing the actual Mages Guild story. There should be more. What's your favourite race in Elder Scrolls? Imperial. I guess. Hang on, you said Elder Scrolls. Do you mean by lore, or do you mean by their passives? Because if we're talking passives and class building and character building, then Imperial. But if you're talking as in general lore, as in what do I prefer in the story and all the rest of it, Dark Elves. A lot of people like the Nords. By lore, Dark Elves. I can get behind Dark Elves. There you go. See that persuade bit? Skip some of the quest. Argonian supremacy. Everybody loves Argonians. Of course they do. They can swim fast. That comes in handy. Norden Dunmer. There you go. Honored likes the Dark Elves too. Yeah, Dark Elves are awesome. Dark Elves for the win. I think when I played the original Morrowind 2002, it didn't matter how many characters I made, I still ended up making them either Orc or Dark Elf. Mostly Dark Elf. Orcs are a close second for me. Swap delay. I wouldn't worry. It's fine. Most useful passive in the game is reduction to fall damage. Oh, of course, because we all jump off cliffs all the time, enough for it to not kill us with a wood elf. Anyone want to help me level my DK? Anyone? What server are you on? And put a shout out in the channel. Hopefully some people are around to give you a hand. I ignored every character in the Elder Scrolls game. I liked the orcs for their brute force, and I liked the Dark Elves for their well, just in general anyway. But their fire reduction in the older Elder Scroll games were really, really strong. They're not so much in this one. They're a bit low, but still, they're still really cool anyway. Nord shouts. Christian, how you doing? So, do you have a class build for a DK tank? I'm starting on EU right now. Yes, I do. I have 2 very strong tanks. One is very, very basic and relies on high health, high stamina, high resist, and basically just hold stuff still and block. Whereas the other one is a lot more active and requires you to pay attention to the boss to use your heavy attacks to sustain, but is labeled the almost immortal warrior for a reason. He's very, very strong. What's your guild name? I want to join it. It is, my guild name is different, but the one for the stream is Ninja Cakes. If Fire's still on, he will invite you. Failing that, I'll give you an invite in a moment if you let me know what your PSN is. It's on PS4 EU though. I don't have Oblivion. Oh, I have Oblivion, but I never opened it to play it. Dude, you're missing out. Wasn't as good as Morrowind, except it was a lot shinier, but very, very cool nonetheless. It's the same as my PSN ID. Crazy, how you doing? Best in slot for magical classes in general. Best in slot is a point of view, so I can't honestly answer. It depends on what you want to do. I don't use that term basically. Too many things in the game to try to assume one thing is the best. Plus, you never use one thing. You normally use 2 or 3 sets. Depends. If you're new, slap on some Julianus is a good start. You can get them from people who can craft it for you, or if you can craft it yourself, or if not, you can buy it off the guild traders. Same ID. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was doing that. He loves that phrase. It's too straight cut. Way too straight cut. Where are we? MIAW underscore BEATZZ. Gotcha. Oblivion Remastered. Scream that loud enough, they might do it. That would be awesome. Was a good race for a DK. You're a tank, aren't you? Depends how you want to build it, but there's multiple options for that. Orc, Imperial, Nord, or Argonian. I do have 2 separate... you know what? I'll show you this build because you might like it. In fact, it will give you some encouragement to go farm some stuff when you get to max level. Where is it? This is a little bit advanced. Well, it probably isn't if you tank all the way to max level. Just make sure that you pay attention to certain mechanics, know when to block and when to heavy attack, and you'll be fine. But there's a tank for you there. Take a look. Don't look left, indeed. There you go. David can craft that stuff for you. So if you're on PS4 EU and you're after some Julianus love to start with, he can do it for you. What do you think about adding shout abilities in ESO? Yes. I'm not going to shout on the stream, but yeah, they should. DK or Warden tank. Warden's very, very good, but I prefer the DK. I've got builds for both, but I prefer the DK, although they are a wicked tag team. They bounce off each other really well. My old man has a great DK tank builds on a PS4, knows who my old man is. He gave him 3,000 crowns. I did indeed. He won them. Fair and square. Won them on the stream. Slayer trying to put you off in your game. Yeah, probably. I always look left. I have to see what you guys are saying. I have to answer them. Can't leave you hanging. Kill him! Get it, Slayer. In fact, where is he? We lost him. Oh, he's down there. Hardened armor or volatile armor? I prefer volatile armor because just imagine this is volatile armor. Loads of spikes fire out. It's actually the same animation. And if you run into a room with loads of ads and you hit that straight away, as long as no one puts damage on them, they aggro to you. It's got quite a high aggressive counter on it. When will you make a video about a DK PvP build? I have been using one this week actually, so I do have to make the build video because everyone's been crazing for it. So as soon as possible, I'll do it this week. I've been working on a Mag Templar so far this week and I need to finish it. But yeah, I'll get the PvP DK out soon as. Slayer's the new Yogi. He is. Everyone is Dragonborn. Yes, of course we are. Don't run away, don't run away. No, he's out of the dots. Keep him still. Her still. Whoops. It's a her. Yeah. Whoops, you got me. Does that build work for Argonian? Yes, it does. It's actually pretty strong on the Argonian. You have a little tiny bit less stamina, But you have a little more health. Potion popping's really good for the passives, and of course your healing received and healing done stacks instead of just healing received. So yeah, that would work absolutely fine. I wouldn't skip any of it though, because otherwise you'll miss out on some rather important information. But yeah, that is going to work. How would shouts even work? There are no dragons. This is true. This is true. Wouldn't it be cool if they put dragons in ESO? Yes. Timeline doesn't allow it at the moment, but they should. Have you noticed that when in a group searching for a random dungeon, the leader only gets the XP for it? Nope. I've seen it work properly, but I've seen it bug out as well. What's the overtime effect there? What the time over there? Oh, sorry, I messed that completely up. What's the time over here? 1 AM. Sorry, I tried to read the messages so quick. Not going to skip anything. Good man. There's also a written guide for it, if that helps, on the website at xynodegaming.com. Look for it under the builds tab. Look for Dragon Knight. It's right there. Intimidate. Talk about stuff. Intimidate. Talk about stuff. He just likes to be scared, doesn't he? Look at this. Just loop it. He's not scared. Intimidate skill is broken. Flying mounts would be amazing. There are a lot of collision barriers though, or collision boxes in the game that disallow you to climb certain places though, so you'd probably just get stuck flying from here to here. But if they released a lot of that, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, definitely. What do we got here? Haven't even been picking these up. Please don't give me a bad dungeon. Flying carpet, like an EverQuest 2. That would be nuts. Someone queued too recently. Broken game. Host and Vet Hellra need 2 tank and 1 DD. Must know mechanics. 400 CPs. Interesting. I'm off. Have a good night, everyone. Be back next time. See ya. Tom, see you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. Everybody throw some cake and beer in that chat. You want the support here or on that PP link? What's a PP link? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Do it on the other one. Let's see. You have to go on the other one because Matt went on there earlier and smashed it. So yeah, you have to use the other one. It's up to you. I don't mind. Do Hellra, do Hellra. Yeah, of course. I clicked on that set as soon as you said it. It's entirely up to you, man. PayPal's absolutely fine. You're gonna scare me. Where you been today? We tried to get you on what's it called? On Discord. Thought you was asleep. Set is also one of our dedicated Patreon followers and supporters. He is in both of our Patreon chats actually. The basic one, which everybody gets from $1 up, and he's in the bigger one too, where we have the voice comms and the sneaky chats about sneaky builds. That didn't work. Why is this not working? Social. Got loads of expired items. Perfect. Did I get kicked from a guild? Or they just ran out? Did I get kicked? Nope. All mine are bound. What's bound? Can't find the link. Oh, the Streamlabs one. Should be here. Patreon $1 is every 1 month. You take $1. Yes, it's once a month. Yeah. I'll give you the link for that one actually. If you go there, where is it? You don't have to use it, but if you want to take a look, if you're curious, I would probably get you the link, but I keep scrolling up too far. Hold on. Copy, paste. There we go. That link there on the main page, there's a load of previous posts. There's one on there specifically for Discord. If you do have access to Patreon and you do actually support it from that particular page, then if you click on the link, it'll give you instant access to Discord. Yep, you'll be on there. You crashed. Oh, shit. What's that face? I need to unlock skill line. Yeah, you do. You need to put on some pieces of armor. Just pick up some random stuff. Holy shit! Wow. Set, you're fucking crazy. Thank you very, very, very much indeed, dude. That is crazy indeed. And my words, just you hear that? How bad my English is? Indeed, twice in the same sentence, and crazy twice in the same sentence. What the fuck, indeed? Get some cake and beer and Ferraris and whatever else there is in that chat quickly. Dude, you're a fucking legend. And I think you just broke your own all-time thingy. Let me refresh this. What was I missed? You just... shit. That'll update. Set, your top donor thing just got updated. Because you've donated over time, of course, and the top donation of all time is up there, and it tells you exactly how much you've spent. Wow, thank you very, very, very much. What did Set do? Set just donated $100. That's what he did. Ouch. Hold on, I need to get another bit. Wait.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
What just happened? I was out of the room. What just happened? There was an update then. Did someone just sub? Holy shit, you did it again. The 25, I just walked out of the room to get a beer, come back and there's another $25. Set, what the hell? Here's a tip, bruv. My god, thank you very, very much indeed. Set, the man, the legend himself. More beer. More cake. More confused Xynode. More beer. Yeah, he did. I just see it. Wow. Right, where's my keys? You know what this sound is. Dude, thank you very, very, very much. More Ferraris, get them in there. Set, you're a little legend. Set, another $25, it did. Where's the freaking Ferrari emote? Is there one? There must be a car or something. There's a Ferris wheel. Car.
I love winning.
Shit, he's still going. 200 looks even better. 13.6 to make that the 200 as a top of all-time donator. Holy shit, dude. Crown spending spree, indeed. Wow. Slightly shocked. Oh, you found a race car. There you go. Well, the little goal in the corner got hit. I aimed for a 1er and he got a 240. What the fuck? Holy moly, Set is a legend indeed. Set, give me a lend, laugh my ass off. The Akavario motif, is it on rings? No. Oh, you mean, sorry, Akavario Set. I can't even read. I can't even read the freaking chat now. Take a breath, Sai. Here we go. Yes, the dragon, the Akavario dragon is on the rings, I believe. But you can get the Legion rings instead if you don't get the rings for the dragon, and you can mix and match it however you see fit. Shit. Where'd you get that motif from? Seth says, oh fuck, he's got $1 over. Whoa. So you're in the top donators and you're at the top donation of all time. Wow. My brain's gonna explode a little bit there. I need a breath of beer. There we go. Don't look left. Why the hell not? Do look left. Means 99 more. You just make me shit myself even more. Oh god. So, Seth likes the stream. It's confirmed. There's plenty of beers. So, you sneaky ninja, you're still lurking in the shadows with the beers. Throw some at Seth. Good job. Just opened a beer to celebrate with you. Thank you very much, David. Cheers to you. Skip tutorial or grind levels in it. Skip tutorial if you have done the tutorial already. You don't want to do it twice. There's no need. I mean, you can actually go back to it now. You don't really get much XP out of it, and if you skip it, you get level 3 and some skill points anyway. Now, I skip it. If you've done it before, skip it. If you haven't, then of course you need to do it. You made more money this stream than teachers in my country, which is kind of sad, but never mind. Legend indeed. Many legends in this chat this evening. Everybody's a legend. Set is a machine. Wow. Host and vet Howrah need 2 tank, must know mechanics. Doing dungeons. Oh my god, we ended up with fungal. That's not a bad thing. The thing is, if you skip the tutorial, you do still get to level up the same amount as you had. And you can go back to the tutorial and still take the sky shard out of there. Need spider cultist, hands and divines. Okay. Well, I can't give it to you because I'm level 43. But hopefully the other guys get it. Seth, did you get to go on PTS today? You can preview the new house. Oh my wow. You're gonna love it. I need to sell stuff because my bags are full. This. What is better, bow or dual wield? I use both on stamina. One on the front, one on the back. So dual wield front bar, bow on the back. But you can make an all bow build, I guess. That works. But dual wield and bow combined is still very, very powerful. You get your main damage on the front bar and your dots from your bow on the back. Can't wait to buy that Patreon thing. I want a voice chat. The voice chat is a separate one, but the chat is the $1. Already done that with Kev. Do it here. What a legend of legends. You're chatting with me on here. Right, there's loads of different perks on there. The $1 one is the text chat, where everybody from Patreon is. Everybody from there is on there. Then there's a couple other perks in between, and then the $20 one. It used to be 30-minute group chat, but now it's an unlimited group chat, so you have access to the voice chat all the time on that particular perk. But the first one, the $1 one, that's a text one, but everybody is in there. Best thing is to slot 2 bows and light attack all the time, 50k DPS solo, not even self-buffed. Look at the boss. Anyone want to help me on EU? Started what's some good gear that I can start now, and is training set good to use? Yes, get training to start with to level up faster. if it's a new character. And if you have any crafter friends and you're a tank, I recommend starting with, well, I usually start with Deathwind actually. Nice resistances, a health bonus, and if the mobs get too crazy and your health goes too low and they hit you, you do a big blast area of knockdown, which gives you that little recovery time. I really like that. So it's thrown in the cake. This boss is so stupid. I think David is a crafter. He's on PS4EU. I don't want to call him out on that one, but he did call out for it earlier, saying that it'd help make sets. So I think you need to let him know if he does. No way what? Yeah, I know. You can't loot it. Nothing you can do. What's your PSN? We'll get you ninja cakes. Plenty of people in there. The guys from the Patreon, the guys from the channel, they're all in here. Unless, of course, they're on different servers, in which case they're not. Web is in there as well. I looted it, never mind. Okay, I also didn't upgrade people's permissions because some of you are in the donut box. Unless Fire's already done it, which he might have done. Yep, he's already done it. Yep, of course Web is there. Let me get you in, hold on. Social, guilds. Add member. Large pays. Gotcha. Oh, you're in. Let me just upgrade you because otherwise you can't talk. That's the rules for the guild, by the way. If anybody misbehaves, they get put in the donut box. We don't kick people, that's rude. But we put them in the donut box. Donut box is where you do not have access to guild chat. So, that just means you can't talk. But we'll get you out of there. There you go. So now, would you consider the new patch of weapon traits to be balanced? Yes, definitely. I've messed around with them a lot on PTS, especially today actually. Testing all the different variations, and they're quite even, to be fair, depending on obviously what setup you have. But you got a lot of choices, and before it was like this is the better one of this and this is this and blah 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 blah, but now you've got a lot more build versatility. I really like it. My other guild are all part-timers. Clearly everyone is asleep, no one running fungal this late. Spider Quartz gloves, good man. Wow, that sucks. I don't have 20 bucks per month. Gotta wait until you sometimes open up a disc for a limited time. That's a good idea actually. Have a limited time only where people can get access to it. I like your thinking on it. But you've definitely got access to the main chat if you are on there. So say hi to people. There's a few on the stream that are in there. There's a few in the guild that are in there. And of course I am as well. So it's Fire and Matt and Set. They're all there to say hi. I don't reply too much when I'm on the stream, but if I'm off the stream, generally I do. Shield of the Viper. Don't do this to me again twice. Come on. Last time it was level 49 Impen, which was annoying. Will the OG fans get perks once you pass 20k subs? It's a good point. Maybe. We'll see. Would you get it? He did get it. Nice. Was that only coats you needed? What else do you need? Will the monster masks such as Krag and Grofdar and Bone Pirate, etc., do they drop from specific bosses or do they drop from the final boss like the other masks? They drop from the final boss. Krag's is Fungal Grotto 1. Bone Pirate Skeleton is from Blackheart Haven. And Grofdar is from Vaults of Madness. You got no idea how fast I would jump in that hell ra. What am I doing here? Dungeon finder, random dungeons. No worries, you're welcome. Please don't give me a crap dungeon. Where's that? Who did we lose? Oh, Connor's gone. Darkshade. That was lucky. Callum's after that. Sorry, ninja into Discord real quick there. Hey, we have a new guy. Cool. I'm going to head now. Night, guys. All thanks for the stream, Sign it, and thanks for letting me run the dungeons with you. Good night. No worries, Connor. More than welcome. And see you again soon. Everybody throw some cake and some beer in that chat. Matt, how you doing? Everyone is a one-upper tonight. Did you see what Set did? What the hell? Ninja'd as well, man. Wasted 4 days of my life. Oh, you've been in this dungeon for a while, haven't you? There's the cake. I know, right? You see it? Wow. What do you even say to that? I thought everyone to give him Ferraris. Although, he's probably already got one. Destruction start 49. Come on, so close. Set, what's the best set out there for all sets in ESO? Set is the best set. Set's the only set. There's the cars. See, Honored found them. Found the sports cars. My guys here tomorrow, by the way, Honored. Thanks for the invite to your guild. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much for watching. People, you know what to do. Get that cake and beer in the chat. Say goodnight. Settings Honored, best in slot. Oh dear. Why the hell is my camera so close? I don't know how to say that name, so I'm just gonna say Beats. Set is the best in slot that Xynode doesn't hate. Correct! What abilities would you suggest for XP grinding on the Stam DK? Steel Tornado, Deadly Cloak, Caltrops, Volley. Hug them all up. Stay alive. Caltrops, Volley. Deadly Cloak and Spin. Keep Vigor on you though, otherwise it's gonna hurt. Don't touch the boss in the face and he won't move. This other dude doesn't know though, so never mind. Looney's in slot. Looney in set. Zoe, where's Zoe? Zoe's got cake. I know it. Stand corrected. I think this guy does know that it doesn't move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Impen, you're lucky. I didn't get the good stuff on the low character. I probably shouldn't look. Buds, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you're best to start, then I'm Zos, prepared to nerfs people. You're good on yourself. I'm fantastic. Yep. Really, really good. Amanda, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. A little late, but I'm in there. Yeah, you got the cake in. You made it. Stand still, stand still. He doesn't need to chase you. He'll just stay on the spot. He's going to jump. You're too far away. Bash. There he goes. Just hug up and he won't run away. And when he tries to bring out those little dudes, you just move a little bit and you're fine. Whoa! Ninja! Have a heal. Yep, stay still. I'm more like a single slot item. He's a maelstrom weapon. Nice. The icing on the cake. I hate being NA, all trial schedules are 3 AM for me. Huh. See this bug here where you can't run properly? Heavy attack, and you can run again. You don't even have to connect with anything. Anyone get netched? Heads, legs, divines. You don't want me to look in my bags, Callum, because if I do, it's probably going to be something that you want. And on the wrong level. More of a sharpened bow. Excellent. Get this loot. Get this loot. When I know on NA does trials when I'm at work. They go kind of all the time on EU server until up as far as about 2 AM. The pickups anyway. Depends. What dungeon is this? Darkshade Caverns 1. Slayer, you need to kill this boss over here. You might have been skipping this one in the past. He drops the ring. Not that it matters on normal, but because you were after the purple, but he does drop the ring. I'm gonna go to sleep now because I've got a trial later. Great streams on it. Thank you very much, Joystick Nerds. See you again soon. People, you know what to do. Cake and beer to say goodbye. In Fungal 2 with 3 players under 20, are you serious? Tell them to kill the shades and you should be fine. But if you don't, you're in trouble. You're on the Sork, right? If you are, as long as you don't get pinned, you'll be fine. It'll be quite easy. The only one that will be a trouble is the spider, in which case, make sure you're the one that gets the aggro. Stay away from that portal. then you can hold on to the boss and stay alive. If I were an ESO set, I would be the furnace one, because I'm dang, I'm hot. Honoured, really? It's got that late, has it? I killed those two already. Ah, good. You'll be fine then. You can solo the last one. If worse come to it, just wall of elements and heavy attack through while keeping your shields up. Level up. It's quite quick actually on the random dungeons. Why is that hitting me? That sounds like a cheesy pickup line. Yeah, that's pretty bad. He's like, I know. I'll go again if you want, I don't care. It's all XP. Necklace of agility, bags full. Activity, find a dungeon, find a specific dungeon. He wanted dark shade one, didn't he? Oh, I'm not the leader anymore. Slayer. Callum, you're the leader. Ding us in again. I should have bought more bag space by now. Do random, and get Cradle of Super Happiness. Nope. So why must you continue to complicate your life by playing this game without a keyboard? Keyboard's fine, I can play it with a keyboard. I did it multiple times before, it's absolutely fine. But I just prefer to use the PS4 remote because then I can play on all platforms exactly the same way. Lightning Staff of Endurance, why the hell would I want that? That, by the way, is getting locked. Because that is my win button for my Sork. Now, Newsmate can't take it anymore. Patrick, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the run. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is smashed tonight. I mean, only using it for typing. Oh, I see. You mean the actual keyboardy thing for the typey type stuff. Yeah, I know. I got one here, but it's a bit weird. Let me see. See, it comes up in there. Gets in the way a little bit. Oh, now I have to reinstall the bloody thing. Why will you not work? Oh, I haven't turned it on. The buttons are really small. I'm the leader, am I? Oh my god, you saw my name. Shock horror. It's not like it's on my Twitter page, anything. Social, nope. Dungeon finder. Specific dungeon, Darkshade 1Q. Let's go. Hey, text chat. You can't text and play voice chat user here. Yeah, I know, but I have to talk to you guys on this one, so. See? It's weird. Where's the delete button on this thing? It's not like a proper keyboard. It's weird. See? Can't type with that. We'll do that again later. I've got to get used to it first. It plugs into the bottom of the PS4 control pad. And it's in the description, David. It plugs into the bottom of the control pad. And it's like an old school calculator. The buttons are quite squashy. They're made of rubber. So I have to get used to it. They're a bit small. There's nothing wrong with it. It works perfectly fine. But I need to practice with it. It's weird. It's not like a desk one. Got to get one from Amazon. Not a garbage controller one. No, it's good. But I have the keyboard in front of me for the PC anyway, for when I type to you guys on the stream. 50 minutes straight to stage 7, not bad for a second attempt at VMA. Wow, that's fast for your second run. Just did the second to last boss. Oh, nice. So you did the dude that drains your magicka and everything. Can't see some of your messages you type. Okay, you should be able to because they're on the screen. Go with the tank healer damage dealer at your service. There you go. Told you can do it all. If you're past that spider, the rest is all yours. You should do PvP stream. I did yesterday, and a couple of days before that, and another one before that. Yes, the others were dead, so I was getting wrecked with his heavies, etc., while trying to sustain. Yep, if they're dead and you can't get them up, just you know for a fact that your basic rotation will actually keep your magic up, which in turn will obviously keep you alive and keep your shields up as well. So you just doing what you're doing, you can solo it. If shit hits the fan, you have the ability to do that. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're doing the hero time stuff. Let's do it. You want an easy sort, Ferris? He'll probably reply in a minute. If he's in Maelstrom, then you gotta wait till he's finished the rounds. This bitch better give him my stuff. The thing is, you're already performing really well without it. This is only going to get better. I made a new character, well, a new account, of course, a while ago on PC, and to prove that it could be done, I went from no levels with no CPs or nothing on a brand new account, using that build from scratch, just using what I pick up to cover what I'm losing, and currently 202 CPs and done Maelstrom as well. Build works all the way through everything without fail, all the way to end game, all the bloody way, including hard modes of all the trials. It's fine. Weapon passives increase my heavy attacks. Yeah, of course they do. You get a penetration bonus in the Destro stuff. Face reveal at 10k. Maybe. Why not? What gear do you recommend me using for a beginner tank? Get David to make you a Deathwind set. I'll show you where that is in a second. It's really fun for leveling up tanks, and a really good oh shit button built into it as well. 1 second. It's only a 2-trait set as well. I level up most of my characters with that. Tank ones at least. Bet Maelstrom with a mag sork 202 CP. Yes, I actually got to the last boss with 170, but I struggled a bit, so I went and got a couple more CPs. And I used a blue powered weapon. I did record it the other day and then went over the gear and everything as well. I don't even have all the right stuff, but I wanted to make sure it could be done, and it could. So maybe I'll post that later. What am I looking for? Map. Someone asked for something. Deathwind. Here we go. Here. Just down here. How to increase your health for the mag sword. 1 piece of heavy armor with the 2 points into Juggernaut, and max Undaunted skills will give you a 4% bonus in total. It's about here. That is the crafting station. Deathwind. D-E-A-T-H. There you go. That one. Right there. That's the crafting station. Look at the traits, you'll love it. I just got the legs. I don't think you're going to be happy about it. Oh, that hurt. I'm the wrong level. Slayer's gonna be pissed. Callum is. Not going back to VMA till 300. Has got stuck on round 5. Shout out to everyone in Ninja Cakes who sent soul gems. Nice. Callum says fuck you. Excellent. Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Necropotent, Necrosis Viper. Ah! What did the group get? Did they get it? Oh shit, they're level 20, aren't they? That's no good. I bet one of them got it as well. Painful. We'll just run. Probably should have saved my ultimate for the end, but never mind. They are level 20. Don't even ask them what they got. Don't even ask them. Just assume they got rubbish and leave really fast. How is he able to curse in chat? Because I don't have the profanity filter on. Trade it, you. That's no good, mate. It's no good. It's level 48, 44. It will underperform what you're already using. They don't deserve loot for being dead 90% of the time. Is Morrowind worth it? Every penny. Yes, it is. So much content. It's awesome. For easy sort, do you go 511 or 61? I actually go 61 with that one because I'm using two 5p sets that are both light. So I go 61. But make sure the 1 is a heavy, because then you get the 2% bonus to health for having the Juggernaut passive, and then you get a further 2% again on top of it for having the Undaunted passive. How do you take it off? It's in options and then social, and then profanity filter. I tried getting Vet Dragon Style last night for the first time. Flew through it, but the final boss was too hard. We tried strategies we've seen on YouTube, but we still kept getting fire steps. We ended up giving up. Shit. Well, at least you got there. Now you just have to finish it, I guess. The last boss can be a pain, but as long as you got through the rest of it, I mean, the next time will, of course, be quicker. Too low, mate. How fast did it... Oh, not how fast did it. That's the wrong... My words are messed up today. How long did it take you to get to the last boss? Where do I get Juggernaut? PvP. Excuse me. Or from the guild traders. Yeah, Cyrodiil. Andrew Dean, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Better than level 25 training legs. Really? Wow. How have you... You have 373 CPs. What are you doing in 25 training gear? Come here. Take this. No worries. More than welcome. You don't want that. You don't want that. You want that. So now I've got to get some much needed sleep. See you tomorrow. See you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. Everybody get some cake in there. You know what to do. Cake and beer. Welcome. Now I get gloves with an edge. I don't need them now, but once upon a time, it took me a very long time to see a set of those. No chest. No chest. He's gone straight for the chest and ignored all the mobs. Just got home from soccer. Conditioning, I'm dead. No shit. Training day. It's football. Well, England we call it football. My 160 legs are on my mag DK. Take it off the mag DK, put it on the sock. We died so many times on the final boss, on all the strategies we watched. The healer and the DPS don't get fire archers, but we are getting them. They must have fixed it. It's a DPS race if you're doing that method. Thank God for that. I thought that was a lightning staff for a minute there and nearly shat myself. Is the guy I'm crafting for still in chat? That was the guy who wanted Deathwind, who is Brandon. Brandon was in chat. Is Kwama egg omelette good for the Stam Nightblade? Kwama egg omelettes are best in the morning on any class. What's a good armor set for PvE mag sork? I will give you a build and you will love it. 1 second. Let me find it. I should have this on permalink to my... Callum, you got that a long time ago. Why is that not gold yet? You had that a week ago. Gold it. Put a weapon glyph on it if it doesn't already have one. I didn't look. Hold on. Let me get the link here for the channel. Copy link location. Here is the build video. Enjoy. Yeah. Your damage is suffering, Callum, because you are... Yeah, of course. Everything you're using is blue. That's fine. But the weapon... I mean, it's slightly contradictory because I completed VMA on 202 with a blue-powered weapon. But for you, since you're progressing and I was just leveling up and trying to show it could be done, get a weapon and spell damage glyph on that weapon and make it gold. And then you'll get the most out of it, because every upgrade gives you an extra 200 spell damage or so. It's really, really strong. Your damage is going to go through the roof if you gold it out. Not the rest of your armor. Don't worry about the armor being gold. Doesn't matter. But the weapon, definitely. Can you improve weapons you pick up? Yes, of course you can. Yep, and you can over-enchant them as well. Need to do some node farming. You do, or just buy some rosin. They're not too expensive at the moment. But either way, fucking hell, hold on. Right, don't go nowhere. Gypsy, how you doing? Oh, that's the wrong shit. Where's it gone? Where is the wood stuff? Come here. Can't. Stupid game. Come on. 10k each for gold temper. Well, then you won't get any. Or you have to farm it. You have a backhander for everything. So, go purple it. Stop making excuses. Enjoy. What is a weapon glyph recipe? Oh, the weapon damage. It is Ripora, Okori, and Kuta. Let's see if I can spell it properly. There you go. Thank you, I can farm it. Good, good, good. Chilling, man, what about you? Having a really, really good night. Awesome stuff. Trying to level up the warden a bit. I managed to pull 29k on my Stamplar Argonian today. I reckon if I race change him to Orc, he'll be a monster. He will indeed. Very, very good. Excuse me. Dungeon finder. We'll do a quick random and then we'll go back in there again. I've got a challenge for you. You do? Let's hear it. How bad is it? Excuse me. What level is your warden? My warden is currently 44.5. He's getting there. What's realistic CP to start trying different skin achievements, ruins, costs, etc.? 300 plus. Full Magicka Sork tank. Tried it. Really, really fun. Then I realised that the more health you have, the stronger your execute is if you have bound armor on. Not bound armor, boundless storm. So that little zap, zap, zap. If the enemies are low health, the higher your health, the bigger the execute. It was disgusting. But yeah, I preferred the DK, so I dumped it. And then I turned him into an Imperial, and then I made a PvP build out of him, and that's where the Tormentor came from. Running to repair. Good plan. Good plan. Should repair my level 4 gear. Do you think that they will increase the champion capacity? Do you mean the point cap? They already are doing that with the next DLC. They're giving us a further 30 points. I made a Warden. No idea what to use her for though. What role do you suggest? Depends what your favorite preferred role is, I guess. They're very good healers, tanks, and DPS. So whatever you favor. DK is still #1 tank, indeed. Yeah, very, very strong. In our upcoming DLC, yes, they are giving us 30 more CPs. 10 in each tree. Or 10 in each section, red, green, and blue. No problem. It also, on the DPS side of things, it depends which way you prefer also, whether you like Magicka or Stamina builds. But they can do both.
What do you want?
Is your Warden high elf? Yes. And the other one, the tank, he's an Imperial on purpose. One for being a tank, and two so that I can then convert him to a DPS for another build later on. Wrong merchant. Need the actual merchant. Still have 2 boxes to open from DLC stuff. Give me a motif. Nope. Nope. Where would you suggest grinding champion point ranks? I'm currently around 390. All grind spots are boring, if I'm honest. But I used to like old Orsinium. Excuse me, sorry. Let's find it on the map for you. Not just the place itself, but somewhere specific. Old Orsinium is here. Oh, you can't zoom into it, whatever. Anyway, Old Orsinium is right there. It's a public dungeon. Public delve, whatever you want to call it. I haven't got access to it on this character, but it's in this corner here. And you have to do part of the quest to get into the main hall area. And once you're in there, there is a section at the very top of the stairs which goes around in a very large rectangle. You'll see it when you get there. It's easier to see than it is to explain. And you literally just go round there in circles. You'll know which place it is because there's a boss section there with 3 bosses. It's not great XP anymore, correct, it did get nerfed, but it's still really, really good if you're on your own. But if there's loads of people there, don't bother. Another one that's good is, of course, which I use, is the, what are they called, Sea Vipers. It's not massive XP again, but most of the time here you're on your own, so no one's interrupting it. And the last one, of course, is the zombies, which is Alaka Desert, and we all know how that works. It's rammed. So although the XP is nice, you probably won't get much of it because everybody else is going to be stealing it off you. I don't grind, I quest and farm. That's also a very good option. You can just play the game and eventually, inevitably level up, or do your quests because they do give you a lot of XP. Another one, don't forget these. I mean, we've been doing a couple of them today. This random dungeon finder thing, big XP. Get that done once a day or so. If not, just keep spamming it. You get a lot of XP out of it. Best place I find is Craglawn. Craglawn, unfortunately, is bloody rammed. Again, same as the zombies. Everybody knows about it already. That's the problem. And then Skyreach has been nerfed. Plus, it's pretty boring. It's not... There's not really many places to go grind. So, yeah. You can take the small places that are quiet. So, it's just you getting XP. Or stick to the quests and you'll get there eventually. As well as regular dungeons and pledges. Pledges are good XP too. It's persistence really. At the stage you're at now, it's just a case of just keep doing what you're doing and you'll get there. Thank you. I'm not used to grinding, so I thought I might try it. No worries. Who said bye? Gotta go on and have a good stream. Bud, see you again soon. People know what to do. Throw the cake and the beer in the chat to say goodbye. Why the hell can't I type cake? Had no gold for a few days ago, but I've managed to make 550k since. I'm surprised I ranked that much. I'm so shit with saving money. Okay, thank you. I'm not used to grinding. I read that already. Azrael, how you doing? Spellscar is probably the most sought after area to farm. It's actually really, really good, but it is full a lot of the time. You need to go there really early hours of the morning. Which I know isn't easy for all people, but or for most people. But if you're online, stupid o'clock in the morning, that's where you probably go. Yeah, you're right. But if it's busy, leave it. You won't get anything. People will just keep ninjaing your kills, and you'll waste more time than you will gain XP. Okay, what do we got? What was I doing? My brain fell out. Where's Spellscar? I'll show you. Here. That's a shit ton of cake and beer. Felix, you know exactly how to join the party. Good job. Here. This section here. It's split up by a few rocks and stuff, and each section of it has different enemies or different bunches of enemies, and you just farm that in a circle. What is a one sword? What is a 1 HR sword? What trait is it? A 1 HR is one-handed sword. So instead of a two-hander, it's a one-hander. It doesn't necessarily mean any particular trait. No worries. Random dungeon, then Darkshade Caverns. Okay, let's do it. Please don't give me Cradle of Shit. Please don't give me that place. If they do, we're dumping it. And I'll just log on the Sork and we'll just steam that dungeon instead. What have we got? Forming group. Come on, group finder, don't let me down. That I can live with. That's fine. Born to kill. Let's do it. What is spider? What is spider or netch feet? What? I don't know what you said. Vivek's Antlers is good. Yes, it is. Yes. Forgot about that place. In Stonefalls. Yep. Hold on. Let me get that one up on the map so you can see it. Da, da, da. Where am I? Stonefalls. Vivek's Antlers is like here somewhere. Where is it? Up here? Up here? I can't see it on this character, so I've lost my train of thought, but it's around this section somewhere. If you've already done the quest and stuff, it will appear. I think it's... I've lost it. It's on that side of the map anyway. If I was on my main, I could tell you because I could just highlight it, but I've lost my brain. You can use either one of the two. Depends. Like they're both for that setup. It just depends what pieces you have as to where they go. That is all in the video column, and also it's been in the stream quite a lot. You will have to put on the 5 pieces in whichever way you can, but make sure that the stuff, if you can get it, is the void stuff. But you don't need it because you've already got the special one. So you're good. You've got everything you need. You just have to figure out what ones go where, depending on what traits you've got. If you've got them all divines, then it's all good. Put them where you want. Some sets are very specific as to where you put the pieces. This one is not. Hence the term easy. Oops. Oh, you killed it. Wonder what happened there. Both there. They fixed it. They fixed what? What are you talking about? Try again. Do a whole sentence from the beginning, because I've got lost in this. I'm not quite sure. We're doing it in a bit. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna ignore because I've lost. Callum's drunk. Yeah, you said dark shade caverns. I know what it is, and I know what you've got, but I don't understand what the question is. Oh, missed Weber's comment there. Where is it? This madman wants to run vet dark shade with just 2 people on 3rd boss. You can do vet with 2 people. You just have to be very careful. Crazy, how you doing? Welcome back. Callum's not old enough to be drunk. Wow. Matt's in the party. Gonna get 45 after this, you know, Matt. Undaunted pledges are coming. Talking to... Oh, you are on comms. See, that is confusing because you talk to me in the chat and you talk to me in the stream, so I don't know what you was doing. But that makes sense now. Gotcha. I'll type it just so you didn't hear it. I can't hear the comms. And even if I did have access to it, which I don't, I'm not in the channel, I wouldn't be able to hear it because I have the sound coming out of the TV, not my headphones. Known honed, I don't know if I spelled it right or sharpened for DPS. Depends on the scenario and the build. And also, I would wait until the next update before that's fully decided for the build you're using. Not overall, because there's no way one is going to be better than the other. It depends on your setup. But because they're going to change stuff, I'd wait a little bit first before messing around with it too much. I'm talking to him via type. Callum, just stop there. Just carry on doing what you're doing. It's fine, because it's getting too confusing. Oh, I know from here that you're talking to the dude in the chat. That's fine. I'm trying to constantly decipher stuff that I'm not part of. Don't worry about it. Don't shoot me with the lightning stuff. Thank you. Which blade cloak morph should I take? Deadly cloak. One does more damage, the other one makes you run faster. Take the one that does more damage. You got loads and loads of different ways to get a major expedition anyway, so you don't really need it. Especially if you're using a bow on the back bar, because you can just dodge roll to get that. That means hat. Nice. Good set that. Did mess with it a bit on a strange healer. Wasn't as strong as I thought it was going to be, but it's pretty good. And we'll have an extra Morrowind code. No, I did give away a few games. I gave away Morrowind on PC, I gave it away on Xbox, and I also gave away about 80,000 crown codes. Crowns in code, sorry. But I don't have any left. They're gone. I have to get some more. I'll send you the gear in the mail. It's just buggy. Do a COD thing. Do a cash on delivery, David. Just put it for 1 gold and he'll get it straight away. It's buggy. Sometimes you have to zone, he has to zone. It's messed up. But if you do a cash on delivery of 1 gold, he'll get the email instantly. Why do you keep hitting me for? Die. And yes, Callum did end up winning 6k worth of crowns. I tried to bash that, didn't work. Is Necropotence the best set for Magicka Sorcerer for Maelstrom Arena? No idea. I don't do the best stuff. Too many sets in the game to decide which one is definitely the best out of like however many different hundreds of combinations. But is it strong if you're using a pet? Yes. When are you going to do another giveaway? When I have some more stuff. I've given away a lot of stuff. I gave away a digital collector's edition of Morrowind. I've given away 80,000 crowns, and I've given away a collector's edition, the physical form of the Xbox version of Morrowind with the big statue in there and all that kind of stuff. So I'm a little short out of giveaways at the minute, but the plan for the channel is the next big giveaway will be at 10k subs if I get there. So if I do, that's when the next one's coming. So I did one at 1, I did one at 2, I did one at 3, I did one at 5, and I'm going to do one again at 10. Because otherwise, I run out of money. Oh. So we're what, 6.1 now? We're getting there. Oh, mechanics for this one, if people don't already know. See that snake? Don't kill him. Get inside the bubble. And that screaming fit that she's having over there will not kill you. You will definitely get 10k subs. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. That would be awesome. It's already awesome. Oi! She's fucking nutting me. Let the man earn his little first. Indeed. I have to earn it to give it away. I sent those. Let me know if you got it. You should get it straight away. You only need 1 gold to do it. -4 set. Very nice. Apollo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Green balance 32, finally. Doesn't mean I can unlock that bloody skill yet. Probably not. Skills, green balance. Yes! Thank you! That's what we want. Since I skipped the tutorial, I haven't got any gold. Kill anything, loot anything, and sell it for whatever gold you get, like 2 gold or whatever. Kill a mud crab and sell what you get off it. And that will be enough to open up the mail. What is that Lamia doing? Ninja. Found a treasure chest. Nice. What do you think about Turg's Pact and all the hype about it on PTS? I think it's a poor excuse to make an old set that is already very strong now popular by using the term next patch. Turg's Pact has forever been very, very strong on tanks, and I think it should have been used a lot longer, or a lot sooner, sorry, than now. If you noticed, people shouting best in slot are using stuff that's been in the game forever. It's always been good. I think it's slightly stronger now with the infused buff for sure, but it has always been where it is going to be. Very, very good set. The only problem is most people thought it was just for the 2-piece. Mess with that a while back on one of the tanks and you could get almost a permanent 6k damage shield off of a weapon glyph with a damage shield on it. It was just stupid. And the Crusher enchant was really, really strong as well. Try it now, even on the live servers. Before the patch even lands, you will not be disappointed. It has always been strong. Oh, did I pick up the... No, I've already done this one. Should you use it? Yes, but is it new? Nope. Even for DPS. I did try it on DPS. It's not actually that bad. And you get a resistance buff on it as well, which is quite nice. And yes, even for DPS, it's always been strong. Infuse gives you a big buff to your enchants already, and then Turg's Pact just boosts the crap out of it. It's really good. It's going to be stronger, yes, but it's always been decent. Lane, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hate Lamias. No, 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 don't run away at the dots. I think it's frustrating because stuff like that should have been used in terms of creating builds and all the rest of it before, when it was already in the game. It's been there forever, and then just one minor change to the game, everybody panics and thinks, oh my god, it's best now. Should have already been on that boat. You should have already found it. Did you get it, Brandon? Oh, the mail, of course. You're just confirming, I guess, that the set's been buffed rather than considering it was good in the first place. That's what's frustrating. How much longer are you going to be streaming? Not for much longer. I'm almost hitting the 4-hour mark, so I'm almost done. Lamia Queen sharpened, major force, minor force even. What's depressing about it? Last boss was proving a little difficult. What you want, Darkshade 1 or 2? It's like Deathwind, nobody really uses it, but it's really, really good. Exactly, there's a lot of sets in the game that have been there ever since the beginning, and they've always been... this is a new Warden DPS build. Yes, it is. They've always been powerful, but because the majority follow one way to do things, all the rest of the sets are ignored. And as soon as they get a tiny, tiny buff, it's like, oh, this is the best now. No, it's always been strong. You just didn't use it. But yes, certain things have been altered and buffed a little bit, so they are performing better than they were before. However, unfortunately, it is still in testing, so it might not even come through. They might nerf it before it even lands. We'll see. They shouldn't, but they might. Hopefully they don't, because it's pretty cool. It's a bit irritating though. Excuse me. Next patch is a term that I really... it grinds on me a little bit. It's good to look forward to it, but some people use that term as an excuse to say, look, I found something new, when it was already there. Love the channel, learned so much from watching you. Thank you very much, Maxwell. You are more than welcome. And of course, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there. Cake in the chat for the newcomer. Oh, although clearly not new. You learn I'm not very one-sided. I try and look at things from most angles. Excuse me. What are we doing? Dark shade, aren't we? We'll do a quick dark shade and then I'll call it. Specific dungeon. I'm not the leader. Poop. The other guy is. Other guy dies and it's impossible to res. Don't res him then. Just finish it. Doesn't matter how long it takes you. If you can solo it, kill it. That guy is still looking for a tank and 3 DPS for Hellra. He's been looking for ages. Slayer's brutal. Look at him. He doesn't even ask like what for or nothing like that. He's just like, leader please. Give it. Awesome. So yeah, we'll do a quick I don't know if he'll pass it to you, might. We'll do a quick dark shade, see if we can get Slayer his final piece, whatever he needs. Not from me, of course, because I'm level 45 and that would be stupid. But we'll do one of them and then we'll call it off for the night until tomorrow. You might need to tell him he's the leader. He might not realise. Describe your spec for me real quick. I'm curious. Oh, this particular one, he's leveling up. There's a few skills that are on just for leveling, just to get him ready. But basically dot, dot, and then spammables on the front. Or heavy attack, whichever I need at the time. But this isn't finished yet. The build is elsewhere. I've used on PTS and all the rest of it so many times. But I need to make sure it's real. So I make it on the live server. I don't ever make builds. Or, sorry, that's the wrong term. I don't ever present a build on the PTS. I show practice in, I mess with it, I create it, I try it, but then I go onto the live server, level up a character if I don't already have it, and then farm the gear. So this is work in progress. But of course you guys get to see it progress on the stream as well. Herald guy is probably super picky, one of those who has to check gear first. Oh yeah. Hey, come into my house, let me check the bottom of your shoes, make sure you haven't stood in shit. That's what that is. He's been asking for a long time. He's not even going to get that group off the ground because they're all going to fall asleep. I think it's because everyone is talking about it and hyping, continuing to try and make this best build that Zos is just going to nerf. Excuse me. And try to suppress any best in slot builds, if that makes any sense. Yes, and I also think that's a good thing. The game is made for people to play the way they want to play. The game is made for you to customize and try things out and test stuff. If there is only one way, you're not playing the game properly. So of course they're also going to nerf it. They want more diversity. That's why they have so many sets in the game. If there was just one way to do things, they'd give you like 3 sets and go, there you go. Go nuts. Go to a dungeon. See you later. But they want people to try stuff, they want people to experiment, and they want people to have different builds that work alongside each other rather than everybody wearing the same dress telling each other how big each other's ass is. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. They need to let people have individual setups rather than everyone doing the same thing. Have you tried a health spec for Warden yet? Yes. I'm a PvE healer. but PvP wise that seems pretty overpowered to me. They are insane. We have someone in the guild who was on the red yesterday while we were on the yellows, and he had a 71k health tank, which was nuts. It's a good thing because it gives variety to the game instead of all these meta builds. Exactly. It's exactly right. Now, I'm very happy, of course, that older sets get a look in, but it is annoying that they weren't being used in the first place. That kind of stuff. Yeah, 71k is nuts. I mean, they're going to nerf that a bit because I know what he was using, but it's still going to be really high. It's still going to hit about 65k. Excuse me. Why is he kicking us out? Just use the door, it's quicker. Sorry, I'm getting a bit, throat's going a bit. Hold on 1 second. Raw. There we go. Talking for long periods of time does that. Saw a Templar tank with 86.3k max health today. What the hell? Was he buffed? If he wasn't, he might get more. Shit. That's a lot of health. What do you even do with that much health? Just stand there and laugh? Let's go back in. Oh, we all got kicked out. Perfect. If you just travel back in, it should work. If not, we'll just go in anyway. I'm really not fussed about the XP at this time of night. We'll just get it done for you. For the Templar skill, healing ritual, what would be the best morph? Ritual of rebirth or hasty prayer? Is that the one where he puts his hands together, does the prayer type thing, and does the big burst heal in a big 10-meter radius? If so, I think it's the fast one. I used to like that, where you have the same movement speed while you're casting it. I like that skill though, not many people use it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I've gone a bit blank on names. I've used it on my Templar quite a bit. But I usually just call it the big one. Warhorn might have been on, I think. You think, so you're not sure. I got down to 300k and I died. Then of course he died. Then of course, Weber, you know that you can do it. Is that skill? Okay, fine. Yeah, the one where you're moving full speed, I actually prefer that one because sometimes it helps to be able to like get stuck in. If you're too far away and you need to heal in really quick and you need to get over there for it to work, helps that you can move at normal speed. So I kind of like that one. Imperial or Redguard for DPS Nightblade? Personally, I prefer Imperial. It has exactly the same DPS as the Redguard. It doesn't get the stamina recovery from every couple of seconds or so. I think it's every 3 or 4 seconds from doing your light or heavies. But you do have the extra 12% extra health. And you heal off your light attacks. And Nightblade already has decent sustain, so I would go Imperial if you have the choice. It's going to suck not having a mount. Yes, it is. Donation screens are just filled with set. Oh dude, you would have lost your shit this evening. Donations have been mad. Matt came in through $30. Zoe came in through $50. Set came in through in 100, and then a further 25 and another 13. It was, I lost for words, to be honest. I didn't know what to say. Oh shit, I think came out. You can rewind the stream and find out if you want. Oh god. It's been a busy evening. Those guys smashed it apart this evening. Imperial, yep. I prefer Imperial on all my DPS because the Redguard does have a bonus where you get kind of a kick to sustain, of course. But if you cannot play stamina without being a Redguard, you shouldn't play stamina. If you can play stamina on any race and still sustain, then you're already in a good place, and I would definitely go Imperial and get the benefit from the health bonus as well, so you're not so squishy. There are ways to sustain that don't require you to be a specific race or else. Like I said earlier about diversity, ZOS wants you to try and make what you want. For example, I do know of someone who has a Khajiit tank. I don't mean anyone particularly famous, I mean like a friend of ours from the past who was in the guild. And they had a Khajiit tank. Now, looking at the traits, no health bonus, no stam bonus, no magical bonus, none of that kind of stuff. But he wanted a cat. Perfect. There's no problem with that. And if you can do it, why not? Now, stamina should be the same. Of course you want to optimize on the most stamina as possible to get damage out, but you should still be able to sustain on everything. And if you can't do it without a red guard, I would change the way you play and probably pick magic or something else. You should have seen Delta stream a few weeks ago before he quit. He was getting $100 every hour. Holy shit. Well, I'm happy with what I got. I got a shit ton today. That was crazy. I kind of expect him to be quite high on stuff like that because he's what, 120k subs? Loads. No, that's why I said not anyone particularly popular. This was someone who was on the NA server that we know, and his answer was he wanted a cat. Gold necro jewelry is bound, I think. Honestly, I've never checked. Maybe it is to stop people flogging it on the market. DOS created the game to allow people to do stuff they want to do. Anything is viable. That's very true. Many things are optimal, depending on what you want to create, but anything is technically viable in one way or another. Choosing it for crit chance, the buff figure, I hear is good. Yeah, I hear that. No thanks, I don't use vigor on tank. It's based off of weapon damage and max stamina. Tanks should get hit. And if you get hit and die, you're not a proper tank. Not anymore. And not even then, to be honest. I don't agree with that kind of stuff. I mean, it's absolutely fine if people want to use it, but me personally, I don't play that way. It's not the way I read a tank. Excuse me. My main is a Nord. Nice. Matt's dissing the Nord again. What I get? I probably can't play Templar Healer on anything besides Argonian at this point. I have gotten far to use the potion benefits. See, but that's a choice. You like the potion benefits, so that's fine. But I'm sure you could heal on something else. It was a joke, I'll put it. Yeah, Matt's having some fun there. But yeah, the tank is supposed to take damage. And if you're buffing DPS stats, you're sacrificing the ability to take extra damage. For me, that doesn't sell a tank. I expect a tank to get hit in the face and look back and laugh. But again, that's just my opinion. Beefy tanks, solid healers, strong DPS with a decent amount of support for either themselves or the group. Balance it out. Whoa, bash. The thing is, Maxwell, what you lose with the potion passive, of course, because you like it and you're used to it, and that's your way of playing. You did it! Nice one, Weber, nice. That's what works for you, and of course they have very good healing bonuses. But say for example you went Breton, you wouldn't have the potion passive, but you'd have much higher resists, so you wouldn't take as much damage. There's always a balance depending on what you're using. High elf as well would give you more recovery, and there's all these different options. Infused, no, don't need it. But you can do it with anything. There are preferred races, classes, etc. But depends what works for you. There are some silly choices, but I also know there's some people that made those work, so I can't even say that. No, I locked that, so where is it? I didn't put it in the bank. Oh, of course it's locked, so I can't even see it. Ah, wounded. He didn't get the bloody... No, he didn't get it. Unlucky. If I use those potions, does it take away your enchantments? The poisons, you mean? That does. I was told that before, that's why I never use potions. Potions and poisons are two completely different things. Potions are, unless you put the wrong regents in, are generally buffs, like a recovery or a resource back or some form of utility. Poisons affect the target negatively and sometimes give you back something positive. So, resource gain, hence why people have been able to use rotations exactly the same as they did before Morrowind, because they've been using poisons to get the sustain back by damaging the target to get the target sustain to get some back. However, it has been brought to attention that those have actually been performing better than they should be and actually double proccing the return, so that's being fixed. But yes, if you use a poison, it does negate your enchant. What would you wear gear wise besides SPC for a healer? I'm trying to test a few things out currently. Maxwell, you are a genius. SPC is currently, unfortunately, the biggest problem for healers, because no class or no role is any more meta than a bloody healer, because you have to have spell power cure. It's just, everybody needs to have it. But I would like to see that go somewhere else, someone else using it, and then the healer go 2 healer sets. That would be awesome. But you can use many different sets. The easiest one to get is probably Sanctuary, which is from Banished Cells 1 or 2, and you just farm it until you get the pieces you need. And that will give you 12% increased, well, 12% healing received to everyone within 10 meters of you when you're healing. Other stuff come from trials and bits and pieces like that, like Mending, and there's a few other things, Twilight, there's a few. But Sanctuary's a good starting point. Worm's good, yep, sure. Worm's good, it reduces the magical cost of your group, so not so much for healing, more for utility itself. But Sanctuary for sure. Yeah, it's from Banished Cells. Automaton ring, for fuck's sake, training head. I know, what the hell, right? I have a full gold set of Sanctuary. It's decent, but the issue is I lack Magica recovery. Put a couple glyphs on. If you're healing, you don't necessarily need too much spell damage. I know spell damage does affect your actual heals if it's if they're applied, but you do need recovery as well, so you need to try and balance that out. Yo Zai, I'm being a whore again. Anyone on PS4 NA able to craft me some training gear? Hey, David's there. He's in Ninja Cakes as well. How you doing, Baz? Put enchantment on to make it up. Yes, you can. You drop a spell damage glyph, put a recovery on instead, and you'll see a difference. The boss literally took down my shield to half of my health with 1 heavy. Yeah, he does. You have to max health, heal up, shield, and block, and you have to do it 3 times in a row. That's why I use my stand pots on that boss, because then the 3rd block you can recover with it. Double Detro, no lag. What is this magic? Ah, you know from Bethesda joining the stream the other night that any bugs, even good ones, are all called magic. And you counter them with magic. Current goal is the Master's Resto. Master's Resto is amazing. Really, really strong, especially since they altered sustain. So people get a little bit of a boost. Really, really nice. Okay, I'm gonna head to my house, finish this up. Incidentally, speaking of houses, I did go on PTS today after the patch notes. They are amazing. Patch notes are really good today. And the new house was actually accessible. I've been trying to get in there for the last couple of weeks or so. I've been trying to tell people it exists, and people have been like, no, that doesn't, no, it doesn't. You can't get in there. Yes, you can. It was there all along, but now you can actually get inside, and it is huge. There's a mansion, I forget what name it is, but top right hand corner of the Gold Coast, if you ever get a chance to go onto PTS. If not, I guess I can make a quick video of it, but we'll see, depends who wants to see it. It's the same style as the Imperial buildings, at the start of Cyrodiil when you first go in. It's got a pool, it's got a bloody great mansion in it. It is awesome. It says it's going to be purchasable in the Crown store, so I would imagine kind of the same as the cave in the island. Can't confirm that though, but it's going to be really, really cool. I had to roll out after the second one, as second heavy would have killed me. Yeah, that's fine. Any tips on getting it? Not really. You have to finish Dragon Star on veteran difficulty, and you also have to bribe your teammates to let you have it. That's my tip. Bribe them. And don't bribe them with money. Nobody wants the gold. Bribe them with potatoes. If anyone wants to torment Zai, turn off all the lights in his guild house. You suck, David. Some people come in and turn all the lights off. If you want free cake, you come back in and turn them all on. You're doing a build off YouTube. Am I what? Are you doing a build off YouTube? I always put my builds on YouTube. I don't understand the question, Callum. Immovable pots are good as well. I assume this is for the final VMA round. Did I just... No, they've been in the dungeon. They were on Darkshade on Vet. But the group wasn't particularly good, so he got stuck on his own. Oh, you're still talking to that dude. Why don't you use the microphone, Callum, if he's on the comms? One's on comms, one's on text. That's confusing. Okay, people. Excuse me. 4 hours in, I'm about done. So, thank you all very, very much for watching. Thank you all for supporting. I appreciate it very, very much indeed. If you're not already subscribing, please do hit that button. It is free. All of the links are in the description. Donation part, the Patreon page, of course, where everyone gets access for Discord no matter what perk you pick, even the $1 one. Also, the website, xynodegaming.com. It's all there. And of course the track that is played at the end, that's in the description too. Thank you all very, very much for your support. Thank you all very much, of course, for the ridiculously over generous donations this time and before. So I will be online tomorrow around 10 PM UK time, again as usual, and the build videos will be coming this week as well. Once again, thank you all very, very much, and see you again tomorrow.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters, tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.